welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? How's it going, Rachel's Kitten? Hopefully you're doing well. Unfortunately, yesterday, the internet cut out on us, so the stream got cut immediately. Luckily, not much passed from when that happened. It essentially went from over here when we were talking about food stuff to the eating a meal, then going to work. So we pretty much missed nothing. Oh, she didn't even eat the meal. She just came over here. Missed almost nothing. So we're fine. So it's currently missing clothes. No pants. Is that what Ava's working on right now? Cutting stone. That is not pants. Do we need more pants? We need pants. Oh, we don't have leather. At least not enough. Okay. Zelda, are you... You're building. Well, we do want to build. Building's important, but we do need to get onto hunting, but also growing is critically important right now. Okay, so we're gonna put construction on halt for a little bit. We're at least gonna get, we at least have these 2 spikes up and running. And we'll get maybe this other one done. Let's just interrupt ourselves. We'll get the other ones done later to deter meleeers, but at the very least we've got these, so we can back up from standing here to standing here. So if people come from this way, they'll at least hit that one. If they come from this way, there's a chance they'll hit this one. So maybe. We'll see how it goes. But let's go ahead and get to work here. So let's make sure we're still pulling food. Ooh, also, Ava, once you're done eating, go equip that. We already have 2 gazelles, too. Yeah, we've got cooking ahead of hunting. Perfect. So he'll do growing first, and then we'll go ahead and we'll make more meals, because we're below the 15 threshold, 15 to 25. Right, we can go to speed 3 here. Sorry, 15? Yeah, 15 to 25. And this way we'll at least always make sure we have rice coming through. It's just a little too cold at night. We're not always able to... Okay, all right. All the snow's disappearing. Perfect. That's great news. All these trees still. All right, we'll get the meals going, and then I think you'll go to dinner with the gazelles. Missing parts. Okay, yeah, the brain's kind of destroyed on that one. This one's just 2 straight shots to the body, but the other one, that brain got annihilated. And then all of the resources needed for making our picnic table is ready, our little picnic spot. So we'll get that going soon. You know, maybe we actually go ahead and expand the built roof by like 1 extra. Because eventually we're gonna need to set up a walkway to get between everything, so when there's a toxic fallout, which we haven't run into yet, which is good. But when there eventually is a toxic fallout, from I assume is still a thing in this game, with the biotech update, that we'll need some pathway to run around so that we're okay and we don't end up having massive toxic exposure. We shall see. We shall see. But we gotta get these pants going. He's running around wearing no pants, which is, I mean, we could wear these pants if we wanted him to, but they aren't good. He's going to be unhappy because he'll have the low-quality pants. Yeah, still getting to -3 outside, so it'll still kill our potatoes. While this is going on, we can actually jump back over here. And if we go and we look at... Here we go. So the 6th of April, May to the 6th of September. So half the year we can... So 30 days out of the year we can actually do any growing. Alright. And potatoes need, what, 6 days? Yeah, about 6 days. Okay. So if that's the case, then we should be able to get 5 harvests. Does not seem like that's the case. I think that might have to do with the fact that we just don't harvest quickly. So we'll stick to just using our hydroponics inside to make sure we always have a little bit of vegetables. But luckily, it doesn't get so cold that all the animals disappear, so that's very nice. So we always have plenty of things to hunt. We don't have any hunting issues. Oh, look at this. We're bringing some hay. Make some extra kibble. Very good. We want to make sure we have kibble. All right, so now we should be hunting. Perfect. We're going to go after the gazelles. There they are. Nice. Oh, what a shot. Body and kidney. Nice. Yeah, so with the gazelles... Alright, we still have to go get these. With the gazelles, we should be getting more plain leather. With that plain leather, we should be able to make some pants. Then Thrust over here isn't running around without pants on. Wait, is Thrust already wearing pants? Excellent quality pants. Nice. That's our backup pair. Oh no, she just swapped out her pair. Nice. So Ava's got better pants now. Very good. That's what we like to see. Better equipment. Okay, so we got another gazelle, so we can go and chop that up and get that going. We're just Zeldar's just not going to get a chance to do any construction for a little bit. We'll do some construction soon. We'll go and pull him off of hunting, but I want to keep him on that for now. Meanwhile, she's doing a bunch of crafting, which is important because we want her to do all the crafting she can. And then after crafting, then we'll end up hitting mining after cleaning. Oh, it's gonna be a little bit because we are crafting through these guys here. It would be, again, it'd be really nice to get some more cowboy hats just so we can sell those. For our child and adult. Ooh, so a small child can walk around with a 10-gallon hat. Nice. What we like to see. Okay. Zelda, you're sleeping. And you really need to get that sleep. I'd like to go and break this down. I guess it's staying nice and warm in here for now, so it's fine. It's not a big deal. Power we're holding on to. Man, the middle of the night right now. There's no wind and there's no light. The wind is starting to pick up. There we go. Grid excess is now positive, so we have to see as the sun comes up. Visitors, all right, here we go. I doubt they're going to have anything we really need to trade with, but wouldn't hurt to take a look. Again, we're now going to start struggling, though. We're back to just 3 regular pawns that can do stuff. Well, let's see what happens once we have the little baby up and running. But yeah, see, we can go and sell these good old cowboy hats. We can also sell these old pants that we're just not going to wear. We don't get a lot for them, but we get something. We have, like, no money. We've bought so many components. Oh, they actually have 5 components on them. Hold on. Grab 2 of those. We're gonna pull this in. Can we, like, prioritize making some more clothes? Let's go make some more clothes. Let's get that rolling. If we can get some more clothes going, we can trade some more last minute here. Maybe pick up some more components, because again, components are something we always need. We have 47 now. We have a lot of components, which is very good, but we can always use more. Zelda's out hunting, perfect, that's what we like to see, because again, we need that for more plain leather. And at some point, I would like us to... Okay, that's going to be done in just a moment here. I would like to get some cloth going. What does it take for us to grow cotton? Oh, we got a gift and a transport pod. 8 days to grow. Okay. Maybe we'll get one of those going. What did they give us? They gave us an auto pistol. No way. No way they gave us an auto pistol. That's crazy. Okay. Let's go pull that in before it gets bad. And then let's see here. Dragonfly. Ooh, Dragonfly does not look to be in good shape. That's a real bad cut on the leg. Here's Pain, Ratty Apparel, Neanderthal. These guys that hate us? Oh, we can get them to at least like us. Okay. Is he worth taking for us? Oh my goodness, he's too smart as a Neanderthal. Nice. Plants is big though. Crafting potential and melee, big negative in shooting. All right, Neanderthal, let's see here. The strong immunity, slow runner, so moves slower, cold tolerant and heat tolerant, aggressive, 200% chance of social fighting, and oof, we don't like that. Strong melee, so gains melee faster, is very robust, slow study, poor shooting, poor social, poor intellectual, heavy jaw, boost pain. That explains why he can still walk with such an injury. I don't think we're gonna keep him, but see if we can go ahead and have these guys like us a little bit more. Let's go and see if we can grab him. throw him in the prison, patch him up, and send him on his way once he's healed up. So if we can get those guys to like us more, it'll just reduce the number of enemies we have, right? If we can get these two to like us, then we're just dealing with 3. These will have 2 pirates and a tribe. These guys aren't quite as important, since again, they're a tribe. We're not gonna get much for trading with them. The pigskins over here would be better. The rough pig union. But all the same. At least make him like us a little more. A medical emergency, he's fine. Blood loss is extreme, he's fine. He's completely immobile. He can't do anything. He'll be fine. Okay, more sleeping. Alright. Zaldor, at this point now, we can't interrupt him right now, he's busy. I would like us to go and break down this this space. I need you to wake up in the middle of the night and to remove these. Or I guess whenever he wakes up. We want to remove these so that it can actually heat up this guy's room a little bit more. It'll at least heat up here, and then between these 2 walls, it should get into like maybe 10 degrees C, so it won't be that bad. Probably should get a vent in there, but again, vents only have 100 health compared to these walls that have 500, and his door that has 270, so it'd be the weak point in the room. I don't exactly want to do that. Gentle snow? What? There's this lightning going on in gentle snow. Hello? Okay. We've got enough food for now, I think. Okay. Alright. Interesting. He had doing that. Okay, and we got to... Alright, shooting fast. Okay. It's like, I don't know what he's doing. He's going to making a meal real quick. Yeah, let's go break these down. There we go. We actually do need to get floors rebuilt. Get that going in there. Get that going. And then for Zaldor, let's go ahead and let's bring your... let's bring construction up for a second. Let's just build out all this real quick. We're gonna build out our little picnic spot, and then we're gonna build out our defensive space, and then we're gonna clear this out. So needs to go and do a little bit of building really quick, and then we can jump back onto food and hunting. He's juggling just just a few too many jobs. But I do need him to get this done. Oh, nice. Medical production done. That's massive. Okay, so now we really need to turn this into a proper lab. So this needs to be completely converted into a lab. So we can start making some medicine. That's gonna be big for us, being able to switch over from herbal meds to medicine. Granted, we can't actually grow herbal meds ourselves yet, but we will very soon. Zaldor's almost there. Very, very soon we can get that going. Let's do the ground penetrating scanner, I guess. So we can find like gold and the like, which we're gonna need to get to the multi-analyzer. Yeah, look at this. Now I can go ahead and feed good old Korolev outside in the nice 12-degree weather. Good chair, good chair, good chair. Wow, good job. All right, we like to see that. Good quality chairs. We're gonna spin around and get these floors done really quick just so that this room's done. Yes, now it's 17 degrees in this guy's room. It's much, much better. That's what we like to see. Hey, Mayonnaise. How you doing? Welcome back. How's your RimWorld going? How's your run been? All right, we got 2 normal chairs down here, which is a little unfortunate. We got a couple normal chairs, but you know what? That's fine. With this here, we should have more people actually eating at a table instead of only having the table over here. We're gonna move this table though. We're gonna need to move the hospital as well at some point too. That's just not gonna happen right now. Probably move the hospital like up here, or maybe we protrude out this way, or maybe we expand this one down and move the incinerator down a little lower and make this the hospital. Kind of want it to be closer to where the action's gonna be, so we don't have to drag people so far, you know? It's going terrible. How's yours? Oh no, that's not good. Ours is doing well. We're doing okay still. Still holding on. Things are going well. More research going. Let's see here. In terms of production, we now have a drug lab we can build. The drug lab, we want to build this in the laboratory, right? Yeah, optimal room is laboratory, so it's going to go in here when we get some space. So we're gonna reinstall you. This is a normal chair. That's a normal chair. It's an excellent chair. Wow. Okay, that means we're gonna put that one closest to the door because that's the one you're gonna be using the most, so they'll comfort the fastest that way. Gotta look at that. Huh. I'm surprised he's helping with moving these things. A masterwork dining chair. Oh my goodness. An engraving on the furniture represents Isabel, who was wounded by Zaldor with a charged rifle in a cowardly, half-hearted way. Zaldor seems satisfied. Well, he's bloodlust, of course he is. Almost every shape in the image seems to be horizontal. Okay. Provocatively, the whole image is depicted by the caring arrangement of 5 guard bots. This depiction tells a story of the wounding of Isabel by Zaldor a year ago. Okay, that's my chair. A combat supplier. Ooh, okay, very nice. Get behind that. Then we can go ahead and put our drug lab in here and build us a new chair there. Perfect. We get that built, so then we can go ahead and we can start making the drugs, which is good. We need to get that going. Oh, were there other versions of the drug lab, or is it only wood? Yeah, let's make it out of steel. Make a steel one. Just to look a little more hygienic if we're making drugs on a steel table, you know? Combat supplier, you say? Okay, so there's some components. We don't have the money for it. Gene packs. We can at least sell off. I don't even know where the poor gun is. It's probably on a shelf somewhere. We'll keep the normal one for ourselves. Frag grenades. Yeah, it's not really anything else I can do here. I'm gonna bandolier. Yeah, unfortunately, while there's a lot of cool stuff here, we just don't have the money for, like, any of it. We could buy one more component. No, we can't. We don't even have enough money for one component. We'll get a couple of pennies. Check out this cool stabbing implement we've got. Rachel, you started a new run a couple days ago. Went for the Samophage start. Was struggling for a while, but now you're up to 6 colonists. Nice. Yeah, and I'm looking forward to playing with that down the line. Dragonfly is fully recovered. Good. And he is to be released. I'm not gonna hold on to him. Oh, we got chicken on the menu in a moment here. Hang tight, we're gonna have a whole bunch of chicken. He's gonna go release this guy, and then you should go right back to taking care of the chickens. There we go, all right. Mayonnaise, you're still struggling with, like, the basic fundamentals, but you keep trying hard starts. Yeah, that'll do it to you. You do it to yourself, but the stories are fun. Hey, that's what matters. The big thing about RimWorld is it's all about telling your stories. Both of these are nearly done, so Zaldor should have at least a couple more traps built in a moment. This will be a much, much better space for us to defend ourselves. Let's go and try and attempt to tame this stallion over here. See if Thrust can go and grab this stallion. We could use one, because if we have one, we can actually go on, like, little adventures in the world much faster, right? We'll be able to go and, like, run over to item stashes or interact with the struggling campsite, you know? Another Ambrosia Sprout. It's not too far from us. That's good. Wouldn't hurt to have one stallion. You know, just one. We find a mare as well. Maybe we go grab a mare and we just sell foals. But at least one stallion will help. An exotic goods trader. Man, we're getting all the traders in now. Blade Lentil Company. What a name. Okay. We got all the baby chicks. They're still alive. So we could actually sell some of the baby chicks. It's like a couple of pennies here. They have some stallions of their own, or a stallion and a mare of their own, but we can go grab our own if we want. I really want to keep getting more components so we can just keep building up all we want. What is this? Is it? Ooh, yeah. Oh, this is Death Rest and a Detoxfire generator. We learned both from reading this book. And it's nice, but again, we just don't have any money. We seem to be struggling with cash. All right, well, we're just gonna buy 2 components. We're just gonna have to call it there. Can you go ahead and grab these before they have any kind of decay outside? I just want to pick them up. Full health, much as we can. Yeah, I'd very much like to do better, but that's kind of all we can right now. Yeah, we're also going to need a hydroponics space built at some point. So we might need to move our power generation. I want to keep it kind of in the back, though, to where it's nowhere near the fighting. We could do hydroponics in here. It's going to be kind of a struggle if we do that. Okay, I think it's time for us to go ahead and start sowing plants now. We'll jump on that once we finish the construction here. We're almost done. We have 3 more traps, and then we'll deconstruct the barricades here, and then we'll be good to go. 25% chance failed. Oh, only 25? It's not bad. Those to be harvested. Ava might go and grab those. Who knows? We'll see. Yeah, unfortunately, the young one here is still dealing with those sensory mechanites. But these not just have... I could have sworn these, like, slowly disappeared over time. As you, like... Tending expires in 2 days, will be tended in 1.9 days. Tend quality. Huh. Weird. Serious pain. It's very unfortunate. Traps are coming up. Looking good. Alright, one last trap and then we're done. And we'll get back onto growing in just a moment. Yeah, we aren't really generating enough power for us to put in even more yet. We can put more in soon. We can also get more shelves in here as well for more storage. Oh, that's right, we need to go build these as well. Okay, yeah, Zeldor will jump over here and build these soon too. That'll be good. And then, realistically, we need to go and get sterile flooring in here. As much as I don't want to, we really need to. Because it's all stone floor, which is really nice, right? But we got to go ahead and get sterile floor in here. Still, it costs money. Okay, yeah, that's not... Okay, for some reason I thought it was only steel. Ah, I was wrong. Yeah, so that actually costs money. It's not going to happen for a bit. Get 2 lights in here too, so we got light in here. We just do steel floor. Is steel floor more sanitary than smooth stone? It's not as good as sterile, but it's better than stone, you think? Is there a place we can like test, like we can find that? So we know. Oh, hello. Dark light has arrived. Ramen. What? Badly wounded. He's not affiliated with any faction. Ooh, that's always good news. Whoa. Okay, well, we can't save him. He's got Luciferium addiction, and we have no Luciferium, so... Yeah, we literally can't keep him going. And that blood filtration, 170% is crazy. So it doesn't matter if he's amazing or not. Oh my goodness, he's amazing. Look at that. He is a psychopath nudist quick sleeper, but... Yeah, we can't do anything to help him, sadly. He's got beer and Luciferium on him, though. Luciferium sells really well. Let's go ahead and let's rescue him. Go rescue this guy. We can, if we can borrow what's in his pockets and, you know, to pay for his medical care, right? Oh. He's immediately joined? Oh, that's really unfortunate. You think for rescuing him, he's decided he would rather stay than leave. Alright, well, he'll stay around until we run out of Luciferium, I guess. And then he just dies. That's really unfortunate. But you know what? We got a big medical guy and plant guy. So he can take over some of the work that Zeldor's been running around frantically trying to do. So we'll bring growing down on him, bring growing up. He's going to be our #1 doctor. He's also our best child care as well. Warden will be after growing. You guys can kind of share that. Plank cut. Don't do art. Zeldar's better at art. And research if you got nothing better to do. If you run out of things to do, I guess we can have him, like, handled and construct. See what he can do. Right, at least he's got a hat on. We're gonna need... Oh, that's right, he's a nudist. He's not gonna want to wear anything else. I was gonna say we can go and get him some pants, but... That's right, nah, he's he likes to let it fly. Critical needs. Yeah, he's got Luciferium needs, cataracts. This guy's in bad shape. He's in rough shape. But hey, you know, if he can help us with taking a little bit of weight off of Zaldor so we can keep construction to light going, that'd be good. We'll take it. Ooh, psychic drone on males is not ideal. That hits everyone but Ava. Blue psychic drone minus 12. Oof, ow. Oh, Mad Boomalope. Oh, that's not good. Get around the corner, buddy. Keep running. Okay, have him keep running, and then Dark Light here. You grab... Oh, can you not do violence? Did I miss that? There's a lot of things you're not allowed to do. No violence, mining, cleaning, hauling, firefighting. Okay, you keep doing whatever you're doing, buddy. Run, Thrust, run! Not that fast, not that fast. Well, don't shoot our friend. Strafe! Strafe! Good job, everyone. Better can you put out this fire? And put out this fire. Nice. And then... Reserved? Not for long, it isn't. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's not ideal. Okay, I'll take that out. Can you come over here and haul that? I just wanted to haul the boom rat, but this lynx came over to go and eat it immediately. It's just not okay. That was our food. We got it fair and square. You got a little bit of a bite. It's fine. He'll be okay. He'll get patched up in no time. Okay. Let's break down what's going on. Hungry, darkness, sad youngsters. Yeah, unfortunately, the sad youngsters will be sitting around for a while because those sensory mechanites are... we're not getting those fixed in a while. So did you at least get patched up? Okay, good. You guys are just passing by. Okay, he was coming down here to go and get us more steel, which is good, because again, we're low on steel. We're not out, but we're low. It'd be nice to have some. Better go fix that up real quick here. Got enough health. Manipulation is almost max, it's fine. Get that chair made. Good quality chair, nice. Alright, so at the drug lab here, we can make medicine now. We need Nutramine and cloth. I mean, we can't do anything right now, so we're going to leave it as is, but we will soon get the Nutramine coming in from, you know, once we actually have silver to spend on things, and then we can go ahead and start growing our own cloth, like, soon, because Daylight has the skill. With plant skill 10, no problems. Zaldor is at 7. Still a little off. I would like it if you would go and spend a little extra time practicing planting. Maybe going over here and doing the hay grass, but he's a little too busy with a bunch of other projects. Like constantly cooking. We're going to put construction up to top again. Let's go and finish this off. There we go. A little more light out here. Let's break this stuff down, get our steel back. Right, now he's off to cooking again. So construction's number 1, so he'll just jump off to do construction whenever we tell him to do construction. Otherwise, we should be fine. Any chance that you can actually get rid of these sensory mechanites? Oh, still no. Is there a way to get rid of these? I remember there used to be a way to get rid of these. Is there just not a way to get rid of these now? So I could have sworn there was a, like, 0 out of 200 treatment required to remove the sensory mechanites. Are they just permanent now? You just have a colonist randomly get them and they just stick around forever? There's gotta be a way to get rid of them. I'm not sure. No penetrating scanner. Not in a laboratory, that's the issue there. In Aurora, very pretty. Yeah, we need to get the hospital beds out of here if we want to switch that over. Manhunter pack, not good. Oh, very not good. Wargs are scary. We also managed to get the stallion. That's quite nice. Okay, first things first, everyone's forced into the fort zone. So if anyone's outside, get inside now. Oh, good God, Zeldor, please. Zeldor, run. Okay. We are going to... Yeah, only the baby... How long can you last? Okay, you've got some food. You're hungry, but you're okay for now. You guys all stay inside for a minute. Zeldor's gonna have to run around. When Zeldor gets here, we can have everyone try and fight him together. We'll use Zeldor to try and bait them out, and then we'll have these guys come out behind and try and flank them. That's what we're gonna try and do. But this is not good. We're just gonna go speed 2 here. Yeah, they're gonna have to. We got people sleeping on chairs. This is not great. Won't we see a change in their movement coming towards Zeldor? We'll go ahead and we'll go and flank them. Let's hang out in the hallway. Zeldor, get closer. Actually, come up this way. See if we can get him to run over the traps. You can come up here. Okay. Okay, we hit one. It didn't really do enough damage. Okay, good. Zeldor, come on. I just want you to hit his legs so you can kite him properly. Okay, that one we don't have any problems with. He's lost a paw. So it's this other one we need to shoot at now. I'll keep shooting this one while he's closer. Oh, wow, okay, Zeldor, very nicely done. He'll be back in a second. I don't know why. So he's so really focused on them because they're by the door. Nice. His moving is down. We see one more hit on moving. Okay, now we can outrun him. Yes, there's no problems. Wow, okay. Nice. Zeldor, come over here and prioritize hunting. I mean, getting a warg would be pretty amazing if we could, but it's got Scaria. It's just gonna go rabid again if we heal it up. We gotta put it down. It's got brain parasites. There's nothing we can do about it. Yeah, it cannot be tamed, so never mind. We do at least have... no, it's rotting. I was going to say one non-rotting warg, but nope, never mind, it's rotting. All right, bummer. But hey, we managed to get out of it without any injuries. That's pretty good. Yeah, how's it going, Trisak? We got some good shooting over here. Very nice shooting. Okay, fully fed. There we go. All right, so we got plenty of meals. Psychic drone has ended. That's good. So it's going to help with everyone's moods. No one should have any mental breaks coming soon. Visitors. Which might have something to trade. Be nice. What we can do now is this is a gather spot, and this is no longer a gather spot. So people will gather here to hang out. So this should... Oh, an eclipse. This should mean that all of our visitors will hang out over here and eat over here instead of jumping inside. So this should be nice. Should fix that problem. There's Rada. Alright, the rest. Let's go talk to Rada. Does Rada have anything we need or want? Factory survival meals, no good for us. Some medicine. We got no money for it, though. Reinforced barrel, great bow, which you don't need. And then, ooh, look at that mask. It's cool. We got a hat, though. We got another hat, though. We got child clothes. I still don't want to get rid of the child clothes. We have 2 hats, 2 10-gallon hats we can sell. It's good. 80 bucks. It's actually the most lucrative thing we've had in a while. We really do want to get, like, if we can get cloth growing as well, that could be very, very good. Oh, good. Zeldor is actually helping with growing. I would really like plants to get to 8 so that he can also help with the heal root. It would just be good to have a second person that can do heal root. Very nice. There you go. They eat outside. Perfect. That's what we like to see. Very good. All right. Ground penetrating scanner. We're past halfway on. With the eclipse, we are going to be getting a lot less power, but then again, you know, it's the middle of the night. Oh, no, it's not. Middle of the day. Yeah, it means we're going to have some power problems in a minute here. Need to get another one online soon. Go. Some food. Mental risk on Ava. Chop some more trees. We only have 200 wood on hand, so... I mean, this project over here, making the picnic table zone, that really did cut into our wood supply, so let's go ahead and get that rolling. Dark Lake, how are you doing? So he's down to just... Alright, he's fully healed. At least as best as he can. This guy's going to be a real problem, though, without alcohol. And with Luciferium here, which we're keeping. He's not allowed to use. He's going to go crazy at some point. So at some point when he goes crazy, we're going to arrest him, and we're going to release him. So he gets to join the colony for a short stint, but we're going to have to kick him out. Like, he's going to become a problem. Why is he botching all these? Really? His manipulation is 41. Wow. That's bad. That's really bad. That's a lot of botched growing, but that is still some growing, which is what truly matters. That is the issue. Just have to harvest. Alright, animals doing well. We still have plenty of kibble and hay. We're getting all nice little plants. Good. It boosts it. Relationships have gone down. Tendency towards neutral goodwill. Interesting. I don't know why it went down. It said towards goodwill, didn't it? Tendency to move towards neutral goodwill. Minus 12 from going to neutral? I'm confused. Oh, okay. Natural goodwill range. Okay. Yikes. Okay, so natural enemy. Okay, so it'll always be tough for us to get them to like us. Mad raccoons. Oh, how many? 4 raccoons? It's not good. In position. We can actually use this as intended for once. This is great. Look, this is our new defensive setup. There's one. There's 2. Nice, and both of these can actually be eaten. Ooh, might get some raccoon hats. Was it only 3? Nice. Alright, good to go. Easy. We didn't even actually need our defensive setup, but hey, we had it just in case. Because there was a chance that they would just go and step on one of the traps and be taken out from that. Alright, raccoon meat. Some good old raccoon leather, which I guess is just light leather. Nice. So they are now both on to cutting down trees. We like to see that. Thrust is going and collecting everything. Very good. We'll get back onto research in a bit. Let's go flick this on. Let's have Zelda deal with these. Missing components? What? All rotten animals should be allowed. All humans. Oh, it's marked as, it's probably a large corpse, isn't it? Probably a large animal. Yeah, okay, so it's a large corpse. Okay, there we go. You knew the raccoons would be a problem, you called it in Timberborn? It's true, you did. You did call it the raccoons are gonna come for us. They can't let us build peacefully. They're jealous of our advancements. Harvest the berry bushes. Mark all heal root to be harvested, so if anyone has the opportunity to, run out there and do that. Right now I've got everyone marked to stay within the fort, so they're all going to stay within the big old valley here. I don't want them leaving right now. I want everyone focused to stay around here. We good? Keep working on this. Is he just like a night owl? What's going on over here? Oh, that's right. He's a quick sleeper. That's why. Rest rate's extra 50%. I was like, what? How? Why is he out here all the time? He's always out working when everyone else is sleeping. Okay, power, we're still barely holding on. Food, we're doing okay for now. We'll definitely need to get more food going soon. Let's just bite the bullet and get the other solar panel online. That will jump on it immediately since we have construction as his #1 priority now. Oh, we just had a chicken explosion. Little baby chicken explosion. Well, bad timing for that solar flare. Well, now that we've hooked up this final solar panel, we'll get a whole bunch of extra power. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, so all these are now all connected. This one, again, we're not going to do that. Let's go ahead and let's get a light in here. We're not going to hook this one up. It's just it's a weak point for the prisoners, so we're not doing that. There we go. So we'll have some light in here too. Now here's the thing. We can go ahead and we can get some recreation in here. So this right now is just a room, right? We've got a prison cell. We've got Zaldor and Korolev's room, which is interesting. He doesn't include Ava at all in that listing. Thrust and Dark Lights, but we can get a chess table in here. Ooh, it's gonna be prettier if we make it out of a different material, huh? It's 70 material to make it. So we could make it out of jade. We have a jade chess table? Sure. Now, we really should use jade on, like, art that we're gonna sell, honestly. We'll make it out of limestone. That'll be nice. Then we're gonna need some chairs. We'll keep these chairs wood. Steel chairs are not that comfortable. I can't imagine silver or uranium being any better. We'll get this set up over here, and then so we'll have a little place to do some recreation. Indoors will be very nice. Okay, so here's a question. Now, if we build a roof area, can we build a roof area like this? I'm sure it can't go this far, so we're gonna need like another pillar or something here. But can we do this? If so, then we can hook this all up for a fallout, toxic fallout setup. Be nice. We'll always have a pathway we can use. Cover effectiveness 25%. Okay, because it's not a full tree. Good, good. We need to go and deal with this at some point. We just need to keep an eye on all these trees popping up. I mean, we don't exactly want to stop tree growth in the long run, because it's still wood that we get, and wood's good, we still need that. But we also don't want trees being willy-nilly all over the place. Causes problems. Smashed stump. Why was this smashed? Ready to harvest, okay. Oh, raid. Oh no, that's super unfortunate where that's landing. Right in the middle of our defensive structure, so we're just gonna go here. Okay, well Ava's immediately down, that's not good. And those are grenades. We gotta run. Yeah, that's super bad. They decided they're going to kidnap who they can. Ava's got 19 hours, so we're still okay. Thrust take cover here. That'll take cover over here. Daughter, how bad is it? You're fine. We gotta go get Ava. Oh my God, Thrust, back up, Thrust. Get out of there. Fur's after you. He's not wearing any fur. Okay, this guy did step on a trap. How's he doing? Fine. That's unfortunate. Zaldor, move over here. This guy's not gonna be able to run that fast. He's taken, okay, he's actually down in 4 hours. He probably shouldn't be able to steal Ava. Ava's got, okay, we can probably ignore this problem. He's moving too slow to get off map in 4 hours. Oh, that's like ridiculously bad. Randy! Randy! Oh my God, that's really bad. Okay, that's like super bad. Okay, we're gonna have to follow behind. We have wargs. Oh no, our movement speed's reduced. Okay, moving at 91% and moving at 79%. Neither of you are gonna bleed out, so you're gonna be fine. Yeah, again, we don't have to worry about this guy. Prague? Oh wait, they're not going for Prague. They're only going for us? Shoot the warg. Shoot the warg. Okay, good. Aim for the warg. We don't want to accidentally hit Ava. The other guy just ran for it. Okay, get over here. Don't accidentally shoot Ava. Just punch this guy. Good job. Good job, good job. Thrust. Grab her, quickly. Oh, did they drop? They dropped a bunch of neutro. I mean, what? We're not gonna be able to get there in time. Okay, that was very close. Way too close for comfort. Oh, flak jacket. Oh, man. Could have been nice. I'll allow these. Got some slag here now. It's free metal. We'll take that. A configured appropriate spot to store nutramine. Really? We don't have a place for nutramine to be stored? Manufactured drugs. Not drugs. Nutramine. It can be stored. Oh, that's right. We locked Dark Light in here to make sure Dark Light didn't get in trouble. I'll haul that. You can eat afterwards, Zeldor. That's fine. Okay. That could have gone way, way worse than it did. We had some very good shots. Very good aiming. Alright, Thrust, can you actually this time... I guess you're fine. I would have liked it if you brought her to the hospital bed, but I guess it is what it is. Let's also build another one of these. Get rid of this good quality bed here. Yeah, we can't quite reach. Can almost reach here. What is it? We're missing, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6? So I guess just put a pillar here. It's fine. And that way we'll at least have a walkway. So people can be outside during toxic fallout. Starvation. Ava? Malnutrition trivial. Yeah, not ideal. Wait, Zelda, what happened? Dude, you're bleeding out. Went straight back to... I guess that is my fault. Because instruction was too high of a thing to focus on. Yeah, do bed rest first. Yeah, that's my bad. Bed rest needs to happen. Yeah, Thrust will patch us up. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We've got no movement for a little bit, though. Rot stink exposure. We'll be okay. Put those away. This guy does have a smoke pop pack, so we can, in fact, go ahead and strip that smoke pop pack off. We can keep that. The rest of the stuff's tainted, but the smoke pop pack can be taken. Storage. Textiles? No. Clothes. Manufactured. No. Leathers, wools. Is it under, like, something? Here you go. Apparel. No tainted. No tainted apparel is allowed in here. Bills, cremate, apparel, forever, within, I don't know, 30-ish, 30 seems good. Tainted. Not any utility. Utility is never classified as tainted. Yeah, actually, also don't burn things that we can deconstruct. Yeah, these I think we can break down. All the cloth stuff we'll burn. That's good. But the flak jacket, we'll have to cancel the ability to wear flak jackets. You can wear it for a second though. Smelt apparel. Destroy apparel. This is probably better for us to have it over here instead of in here. Instead of burn apparel, let's do destroy apparel off of the slag furnace. Because then we can leave tainted clothes in here and they can just run back and forth a little faster, and that way they don't have to go outside. So let's do smelt apparel. Do forever. Only within 30, because 30 seems fine. That's okay. And we are going to do only tainted. So it should only smelt down tainted. I've never been worn by a corpse. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so only tainted could be broken down here. We can click that on. Then Ava, once she's up and running, she's already back up and running. She's gonna go do some feeding. Okay. She's down for another like day, and then she'll be fine. I mean, Zelda, you're already fine? Holy moly, you're bleeding like crazy. You still have severe blood loss, but you're back at it. My goodness. Well, good thing too, because we're out of food. That's important. Resting and relaxing. I am going to have you drop that, though. The smoke pop pack I actually want on. I'm going to have Thrust go put that on. Yeah, put that on. You go equip this. Ooh, where's Zeldar's gun? Oh, where's our charge rifle? That thing's really, really important. It's inside. Equip that. That's important. That is our best gun that we have. We need that on our best shot. 16 shooting. Oh, we need to go and have him do a little more practice. Yeah, dropped where we bled out. We were so focused on building this chest table, we bled out. I'm gonna build this beautiful chest table, even if it kills me. All right. She's back up and running. Perfect. So everyone has been fully recovered except for a little bit of blood loss from the events. That's good. Daughter's going and restocking all of her food. We're gonna have to go hunting again, though. Oh, this guy's marked up. Darklight, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, he's got unmet Luciferium needs. Ground penetrating scanner is done. Excellent. We can find drillable resources underneath the surface. Very good, I like that. Moisture pump, multi-analyzer. I mean, getting the multi-analyzer researched is useful. We can't make it for a while, but we might as well start working on it, right? Well, actually, the other thing we wanted to look at doing was brewing. We should look at beer making. And Psycho Tea would be the next one. Let's get some recreational assistance, right? Normal and normal. It's not the best, but we'll take it. He's in a daze due to alcohol withdrawal. Hey, you know what, buddy? We'll have some alcohol for you soon. Your alcohol withdrawal is only at 32%. We're learning it. Don't you worry. Hang tight. We're learning it. Zador, I do need you to go and, like, burn all these bodies really quick. We do need to just burn these really quick here. Whoa, that's serious exposure. Almost got... Oh, jeez, that was very close. Well, we might need a vent to vent out the that gross gas. That's definitely not ideal. Definitely bad. Some Panthera fur. Nice. We need to get some cleaning going. Ava's busy doing crafting and the like right now. Get cleaning online soon. It's getting kind of bloody in here. People aren't having mental breakdowns right now because of that, so it's fine. But it would be nice to get that cleared up soon. Some potatoes just about ready. But yeah, the sooner we research this, the better. No slag missing. I guess this is only smelted. We'll smelt apparel. And then we can just destroy apparel. And we will do this forever. Within your range of 30. Oh, here you go. So, non-smeltable. No, allow a burnable. Tainted. So, not smeltables. Only burnables. Okay. I think that's set up right. Yet we still can't interact with it. Don't do utility. There's no reason for that. No, tainted. Yeah, tainted. We say everything. Okay, so yeah, she's gonna go and do the masterwork pants. So why can't we get the tainted ones here? Don't allow clean. Don't allow smeltable. Painted cloth pants. Alright, so she's getting rid of the tainted clothes. That is what we wanted to do. What was it that I got rid of before I guess it's non-smeltable and burnable. Oh, non-biocoded is probably what it was as well. Okay, I see. Alright, interesting. Too many markers. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Should be sorted. Yeah, so we should have that cleared out now. But now we also have slag. Oh, it looks like we've... Oh, the slag just needs to get moved. We need to haul this slag. Rust, grab this slag. If you move it, does Ava come over here and then now jump on that? Because, yes, perfect, okay. Free steel. And the other slag shows up. And Ava will grab that steel slag. And how much slag do we get? 15, nice. 15 steel out of that slag. Alright, she's doing full cleaning now. We now have a walkway here. So let's go ahead and get a new zone. We're going to expand our indoor zone, which we don't currently have an indoor zone. And we'll make indoors here. So this is going to be indoors. Mark this as indoors, and then we'll add a roof here. So now, when there's toxic fallout, we can hide within the indoor zone and still have full access to everything we need to. Okay, food's gonna slowly... Yeah, food is actually a problem. It's not slowly becoming a problem, it is a problem. Everything is pollution related. Look at that. Oh, Glitter World fertility procedures. Okay. Hyperweave. All right, we gotta go do hunting. We need to go and let them out. Everyone is unrestricted now. Zeldar is going to start doing some mass hunting here. Critical mental breakdown, predominantly because alcohol. We're working on it. We've almost got it researched. In which case, let's go ahead and let's change this one over to hops. Come over here, Darklight. We're going to start making some hops. We can get you some beer. I mean, it's still going to take a little bit because we have to actually make the beer, but, you know, we're getting some beer going. When does he need more Luciferium? It's unmet, but... it's fine for now. Okay, it's at 19 days to recover. It's not going to happen. Man, he botches so many of these. It's actually really bad. Chicken meat. We've just got a little bit of chicken wings left. Completely out of nuggets. Gotta do some serious hunting here. Oh, some visitors. Nice. The Trobo Pack. Good, good. We actually, we do a decent amount of trades with those guys. We can go and we can clear this out at least. Probably want to set up a roof over there too at some point. Now it's fine. What can we sell with these guys? We got the herbal medicines. We actually picked up the stuff that was set. That's good. Components, book. We can sell this knife we found. We got more grenades. I have some grenades. It's fine. I'm sure if we give primitives grenades, it'll be fine. A steel simple helmet. I mean, what is nice about that is we can smelt it down into steel. So I think we're just going to smelt that down to steel instead of selling it. Steel's still something we're kind of low on. So let's just accept that money there. Smelt apparel. So all this apparel in tainted. But then we're going to copy and paste smelt apparel. Oh, he's gone berserk. We'll have to take a look at it in a second. We're going to do clean when at 50% quality and less. Because we always want, like, non-ratty apparel. Because the Luciferium needs were unmet. He's gone berserk. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to go and arrest him. If they end up killing him, it happens. Well, he's got a flak jacket on, doesn't he? He does. Alright. We can't be doing this. We can't arrest him? Let's get over here and strip him down. Again, we don't want to be using the tainted clothes, so at the very least, let's go get that off of him. Beer brewing is done. Build a brewery, fermentation vats, and transform hops into tasty, tasty beer. What else do we need that's, like, relatively cheap down here? Oh, yeah, let's get the psychoid brewing. Let's get the psychoid tea learned. Going. Production. Brewery. It would be very nice to get brewery in here, but I guess for now we'll put it up here. The brewery itself is only with wood. Okay. We'll brew in the freezer for now. Should be fine. Rarely is this ever completely full. Not reinstall. Build a copy. Get that done. And then the fermentation vats. These need to be in, like, decent temperature zone, right? Let's put 3 in here. Get that going. Trinket 3. Wow! Is there 3 components lying about? Oh, it's massive. We'll take that. Oh man, we're going through all of our medicine, patching them up. We're gonna go and arrest him. Crazy otherwise. We're gonna leave him in prison here. And okay. I moved too fast on that one. Okay, well, all right. At least he wasn't wearing any clothes when he ended up dying for the lack of Luciferium. So it goes. Yikes. Prioritize hauling. Then cremate. Yeah, Darklight was not going to last long. We knew that was going to be the case as soon as we saw the Luciferium needs on him. There's just nothing we could do. Do they have the hard drugs the guy needs? No. Yeah. We had some Luciferium lying around, but the thing is, once we run out, we're going to be completely out, and I'd rather bite the bullet now, instead of have it be, like, in the middle of a crisis mode, right? We've got, like, we're being shelled by, like, a mortar team or something, and then this guy goes completely crazy in the combat line because he doesn't have his Luciferium. Man, do these things ever go away? 10 quality of nearly 100% is pretty good. It really feels like they never go away. It doesn't look like we can do a medical operation to remove them, to, like, siphon out the blood and fix it. Well, that's unfortunate. The biggest unfortunate thing is now we don't have anyone focusing on plants anymore. I have to put Zeldar back on plant jobs. Gotta go and get that plant work done. Construction's gonna be held on hold for a smidgen. Cowboy hats are done. We've made enough cowboy hats. Nice. We like that. Once we come back to the Gazelle, we are going to... Oh, that's really bad. Well, that sucks. That's super unfortunate. We gotta go and clear this out now. We just lost a massive chunk of our harvest. Oh, that sucks a lot. That sucks a lot. Okay, well, darn. Oof. We lost more than half of our potato harvest. That's gonna take quite that's a pretty heavy toll on our food stores. Zeldor, once you're done reading, we're gonna have you go and build this. Yeah, I gotta do more hunting, exactly right. Zeldor, put down that book. Let's build us a brewery so I can at least get this set. Make wort. Wort just takes flat hops to make wort. Do forever. Again, we'll just leave it within, like, range 30. I just don't want them running too far to go grab it. And that's fine. We don't have any hops right now. Hops, I think, only takes, what, level 3? Yeah, level 3. So Zaldor can do it. He's fine. He'll take care of it. This is definitely unfortunate. Definitely unfortunate. I am hoping Ava will go back to doing cleaning in a bit here and go clean up more of this blood we have lying around. She's got a spot so she can do breastfeeding inside now when it's, like, cold out. I mean, it's 19 outside, so... You know, it's like, what, 67 degrees outside? I'd go outside and hang out in a chair. It's a nice night. Nice night in the middle of, or beginning of summer. I think people will be eating here, too, in the morning as well. Ah! Another chicken explosions we like to see. So we've got a whole bunch of chicken meat coming in a minute here. It's good. Okay, so here's the question. A baby chick gives us how much meat? 10. So each baby chicken is at least one full nugget meal. That's pretty good. One baby chicken gets us an entire chicken nugget meal. Ooh, 100% tend quality. Pretty good. There you go. She's cleaning up all the blood now. It's good. We'd like to see it. Could use some rain to go and clear out the stuff, you know, the blood out and about out here. It's minus 30. But, you know. At least we cleaned inside. The construction in here is not helping. We need another large sculpture. Actually, realistically, we need 4 more. So if we ever get some free time, we need to jump on that. We're running really low on granite chunks. It's going to be problematic later. Thrust, where are you going? Not grabbing urban meds. Okay, that's good. True, we did do a bunch of random harvesting all over the place. Pick it all up. And more gazelles. And gazelles are really good right now because we get more leather. We could definitely use that. Right, if I have you, you won't smelt this down. So why won't you smelt this headpiece down? So in smelt apparel, clean apparel, bio-coated or not encoded. Is that what was needed? That's what was needed, okay. And the tainted, again, can be bio-coated or not encoded. Okay. So now we can smelt down any metal equipment that is falling apart. And it'll give us more steel back. Okay, good. We'll bring back this last gazelle. Or actually, it was an alpaca. We'll get at least 1 fermentation tank online. Okay, so 7 to 32. Okay, good, good. Wow, to 32. Oof. Actually getting kind of close to 32 already. Hops are getting close. How many days are hops normally? 5 days. Wow, okay. So it's only like 2.5 days with the grow light. And the hydroponics, which is what, 280% growth speed? Pretty good. Alright, it'd be nice if we get another event for another colonist here. We're still struggling on these colonists. Deep drill. Actually, deep drills are cheaper than I remember. That's nice. Anything else we need that we're missing? I kind of have everything we need here. Recreation, temperature, biotech, misc. Ground penetrating scanner. More steel is needed. 1 advanced component. Okay. This has to be outside, right? Yeah, it cannot be placed under a roof, so I thought. Can I slide it up? I can. So you can't put another one here, right? Yeah, it doesn't fit. Requires construction 8. Daughter, are you at 8 yet? 11. Very nice, okay. Yeah, I'll get a ground penetrating scanner up here. We need a lot more steel, though. We have a very big issue with steel. Where are we at with mining? Yeah, we still have this marked to mine, and people are no longer confined. Oh, Ava's literally on it right now. Perfect. Nice. On that mining skill. Where are you at with plants, by the way? She's at neutral. Look at that. Learned level 0, poor plant gene -4. She's actually at round 0 now. Learned level 4, plant gene 4. Nice. I'd like to see that. I was going for just a normal walk. I think what we'll do is we're going to mine out these here so we can walk through here, no problem. That's not going to be an issue, right? Yeah, that's fine. We can go knock that down. We'll mine it out eventually, mostly just so we can maneuver around here a little more, just in case something happens on this end. Zelda, I'm going to wake you up in the middle of the night. We're going to keep working on this. It's going to be a while for us to get this chest table done, but having this chest table would actually be really, really useful. Because again, it's also just a normal, nothing special table, too. People will just use it as a regular old table. Get enough sleep, we're fine. Hey, Stormy Snow, how are you doing today? Greetings, is Randy being nice today? Randy is being very Randy today, if I'm being honest. Really bizarre options that Randy's been throwing our way. We were raided, we were drop pod raided, right on top of our defensive structure, followed by immediate 2 warg manhunter event. So Randy's just like, all right, bam, we got people with guns dropping right in your defensive zone. Also, you seem to be losing, so here's some man-eating wargs. What? All right, how'd this go? A good quality line chest table, very nice. All right, so these guys, I imagine, will be using this for early morning breakfast. It'll turn into a breakfast table, breakfast and recreation table. That's good. We like this. All right, Zelda, we do need to get you back on growing, buddy. So growing is now priority 1. Once you're done sleeping, get on growing. Gotta do growing. We got enough food for the moment, but we gotta get growing again. It's unacceptable. We got food needs. It is nice that we are running about and doing the whole hunting thing, but we gotta get this done. We're gonna have starvation problems otherwise. You think learning biotech with Randy is the best plan? I think so. I mean, I can't imagine the downsides. And we're not playing on losing is fun. We're playing on what, the one level below that, like Dust and Blood or Blood and Suffering or I don't know, Struggleville. We're playing one level lower, which at least in the past I've done a decent job of staying alive on. Losing is fun is easy enough. Yeah, once you know all the aspects of the game, it's not that bad. Okay, hold on a second. This lady here, who is a Neanderthal and is melee focused. Ooh, Cycloid Brewing, nice. She's only being surrounded by man-eating rats. I don't know if we want to go and spend the time on that right now, though. The Cycloid Brewing is done. We can make Flake and Yayo. We can do Wake Up, Go Juice. We don't really want to do any of those. Coco's nice and all. Recurve bows. We don't really need bows. Carpet's always nice and pretty. Should probably do carpet. Flak armor would be nice as well. We need plate armor, flak armor. Why are no lines going from plate armor to flak armor? What is this? It's making me grumpy. Why is it like this? We should go and get plate armor, though. Long blades. Wouldn't hurt to have those. Vitals monitor would be really nice. All right, let's go ahead and let's get the multi-analyzer. Let's at least research that. We need to get the gold for us to actually run it, but, you know. Oh, you play modded, so your hero pawns usually become OP? Oh, yeah. Now, if you're playing with, like true hero pawns with extreme abilities, yeah, no, losing his fun is going to be way too easy all the time. We're playing vanilla with just one DLC today. Or at least for this run. We'll play with others in the future. But, now this is what we're doing. Plate armor to flak armor. Squad sounds fast-paced tech-wise. Yeah, true. Flak armor is really good. Let's go get the plate armor. Yeah, the foam turret's another thing I'd like to get, but we need fire foam. I'd like these lines to be a little nicer. Fire foam would be nice. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Alright, let's get the flak armor. Flak armor is really useful. RimWorld and magic is pretty OP. Yeah. We haven't done anything with the magic stuff. We'll definitely play with the DLCs that give magical powers later. Okay, getting more steel. Alright, we got enough. We just need to go and grab it. And then we can make this ground penetrating scanner. Cool. The vanilla sidecast expanded plus expertise skills become quite OP. Do you end up running into problems where the attacking NPCs also end up being really strong, or no? Oh, we're making beer! Too bad the guy that we were making the beer for initially has died, so... so it goes. Bad temperature, 30 degrees. Ooh. It is bad temperature. Let's go ahead and let's get Wharton here. Get that moved over. Just so it doesn't go bad. Keep it frozen. Yeah, it's too hot. Let's reinstall these barrels out here. It's always going to be colder out here. And it's going to be in here because we have the heater. Slave ship. We'll start on that, and Thrust, get over here and talk to the slave ship. We got Cobras. We don't have even close enough money for any of this stuff. This is why we really need to stockpile more cash. Oh, but then components. We need to stockpile some money, but also components. Here's some Luciferium that we're not going to hold on to. We could throw the frag grenades away and get all the components. We can always just buy 5. Let's do that. Purpose. Sidecasting expanded adds the utility to shoot faster, double the range, guaranteed hits, double damage. Then added in a mod that grants expertise, so reloading and aiming is even faster. Oh my goodness, you put raid size up to 500%. Your computer lags like 200 to 300 raiders. Oh my good gracious, you get 200 to 300 raiders entering at once? Yeah, I'm not surprised your game lags. That checks out. We're gonna have to do more hunting again. That's crazy. It's fun though. It sounds insane. How's it going, Karumi? Welcome. That sounds crazy. Let's go hunt all these guys. Keep up the hunting. Just keep pulling in meat. That's what we're relying on right now. We gotta get the meat in here. So Xander, could you? Okay, yeah, he has now. We now have 5 wart currently making food. So in 6 days, we'll have some beer, which will be nice. It's fun when 200 plus raiders start fleeing after facing only one pawn. Army shows up, Superman walks outside. You sure you want this fight? You know what? On second thought, let's just go round up all the boys, all 200 of us. Let's get out of here. Right, so go to the assigned section here. So we'll clear this out. Let's start taking a look at apparels. So no tainted is allowed as we would like. Armor-wise, I think realistically they can wear anything and everything they want, honestly, at this point. It's fine. Food, definitely lavish. Including kibbles. We should actually have no corpses allowed, but we'll leave it just in case things get dire. Drugs. We're gonna do social drugs. Social drugs is beer, joints. What's Ambrosia's addiction rate? Isn't it low? Yeah, new addiction ad is only 1%. Here's 1% as well. Addiction needed dose is 1.8 a day. What's the Ambrosia addiction dose rate? 1.8 a day. How often an addiction... addict needs a dose to feel... Okay, never mind. That's not it. Tolerance falls. Tolerance gain per dose. Seems like Ambrosia's fine. No? Sometimes your raids may take long enough that you have to switch out your defenders for fresh ones because they start breaking. There's like, boss, we've been here for a whole day just holding down the fort, please. So I guess for now we'll just do beer. Like, I'd like to have Ambrosia though. Addicts may also get these. Can I not control frequency? For some reason I felt like we used to be able to control frequency, but I can't for some reason. Oh, social drugs is whenever they want. One a day is different. Okay, so this is only if they want it. Recreation, they use this for recreational purposes. When disabled, some characters with specific traits or mental breaks may use the drug anyway. Okay. And then scheduled if we want to have it scheduled. Okay. Okay, I see. So let's switch over to one a day. We'll do every day. Only if mood is below 35, which is light mental break chance. Only if recreation is below any. Only if mood is down, we don't care what your recreation level is because then you get happier. And we'll do the same here. And then we'll do the same here. With Ambrosia. Okay. And the rest are only for addicts, so they get it. Okay. There we go. You may now have beer. Yeah, I don't know how I totally missed that, Stormy Snow. I didn't even see the schedule mark. You enjoy giving everyone 3 meds, 1 go juice, 1 yayo. You never know. I mean, true. We're just starting to get our drugs online, so I think we're just the stuff that we're able to properly produce, which will be Ambrosia that we can find, Smoke Leaf soon, and the beer imminently in 5.6 days. I want those just to be set for now, but yeah, we can always update that later. Colonist, your daily beer is ready. No thanks, I'm good today. Colonist, your mandatory daily beer is ready. Listen, you're not happy enough. You're mandated to have more beer. But this stuff's disgusting. The guy who made it put his socks in the barrel. Doesn't matter, you've got to drink it. You never use drugs in your playthrough? I think it's nice just to keep, it just help balance out breakdowns, mental breakdowns. So essentially the minor break threshold is 35%. I like having them set at 35% so that as soon as there is a chance of a mental breakdown, just drink a beer, chill out for a second, man. It's gonna be fine. And that usually boosts them up high enough because it gives them recreation, which is usually on the lower end whenever they're close to having a mood breakdown, and then also gives them the slightly sloshed or buzzed or whatever the thing is, which I think is like a +5 happiness or whatever. It helps. So there we go. And also this means we can play horseshoes undercover, which is very nice. Actually, I don't know if that works. I wonder how the pathing works on this. If they just go to the station and this is where the interaction point is. I think that's how it's coded, as opposed to them having to have access to the actual point. Yeah, colonists, in this colony, it is mandatory to feel good. Exactly right. You have gluten intolerance? Well, unfortunately, we only got beer, and you're sad, so time to drink some beer. That is very unfortunate. Zeldor, I'm going to go and interrupt this so you can go ahead and build yourself a chair so you don't have to stand here making beer. You can actually sit down. Good quality chair, nice. Hot plants are on the way. I don't need this many brewing barrels. We'll break one of these back down. These alpacas. It is 36 degrees Celsius outside. Gross. It's like aggressively warm. In the rain too. Oh my goodness. Like at that point, there's just no air. You can't breathe. Ugh, that sucks. When people start breaking, when people can't keep up with the stress, when people can't do combat as effectively, drugs. Exactly right. Listen, it's just a little pick-me-up. They're not addicted. I just don't want my colonists to be depressed. That's all. I'm a good colony leader. You know, I'm looking out for everyone, making sure everyone stays nice and happy here. Not build a roof because of oak tree. Yeah, we'll break that down. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Remove this roof. And we go do this. And that. Whoa, what just happened? Korolev's become a child! Oh my goodness, the baby is a baby no longer. Okay, good, so that does match over. Alright. Baby Korolev has reached the biological age of 3 and has experienced a growth moment. Is now old enough to do the following work. Basic haul and clean. Oh my goodness. Unfortunately, mining is not on here for some reason. I see the fact that it's a child, or I guess it's a baby. Babies don't go to the mines. Children do, right? Again, Frostpunk taught me everything about this. Children go to the mines. They yearn to go and pull coal out of the stone. But cleaning and hauling, man, this kid's gonna hate chores. And then has become a child. Baby Korolev has grown up and become a child. He is now old enough to do the following work. Patient, bed rest, child care. He can... Oh my god, it's having a 3-year-old do child care? Seriously? The child doesn't yearn for the mines? Defective? Yeah, this one might be a little defective. They can do mines at 7? Oh, okay. His arms are just a little too tiny to do any actual work. Makes sense. Time to give him a gun and get to work. We're gonna have him do like all of the hauling and cleaning. Children can do various types of work. As they get older, they become able to do more types of work. They also do various child-specific recreational activities. Children need to wear children-specific size clothes. Okay, so again, this is the first time we've ever had a child in game, and yeah, they can do shooting. Yeah, shooting in melee. Again, I'm learning this DLC. This is the first child we've ever had. I'm learning. Reading. Find a book and practice reading. Oh. Children want to learn from different activities at different times. Well, we have a book. He's gonna go put on that Devil Strand child shirt. He's also got Masterwork pants. This is gonna be amazing. So outdoor time. Comfort, beauty, learning, sleep, food, and mood. Okay, and if we go to work, firefighter work is age 3. Okay, so everything's age 3 then, right? Warden is age 10. Handling animals age 7. Cooking is 7. Hunting is 7. Construction is 10. I guess you have to be strong enough. Growing 7. Mines 7. Okay, so most of it's age 7. Okay. We're actually gonna have you do cleaning then hauling. Basic is important. Don't do childcare. You're no good at it. Definitely do bed rest and patient. So we'll do patient, bed rest, basic, cleaning, hauling. Nice. All right, Corlev. Get some nice clothes on. And then put your pants on. Ah, yeah. There we go. Straight to hauling. Oh, my goodness. He's got the cowboy hat on, too. Perfect. He's got a good cowboy hat on. He's looking good. Let our little kid go around. Oh, my goodness. It's amazing. Yeah, so with a little bit of extra hauling, that should take a little load off of Thrust and Ava here. Because Thrust is our hauler and Ava is our cleaner. So that should take some weight off of both of them. This means that then Ava can do more mining and Thrust can do more research. That'll be good. Turn the child into a dirt mole. Into the mines with you. Yay! Yeah, so we should have plenty of... Okay, and he's actually learning right now. Which, the book he's reading is for melee combat, by the way. He's currently learning how to punch people. It's just pretty good. Children learn skills by watching adults work and by taking lessons at a lesson desk. Okay. Flu, our stallion has the flu. That's unfortunate. We do need to go and build new furniture. Okay, it's at a lesson desk... And I see a school desk, so clearly there is some inconsistencies with words, but otherwise I'm assuming they're the same. I guess you learn in the workshop. I don't know where else to put your desk. Oh yeah, there's a blackboard. All right, so let's see here. A desk where adults can teach lessons to children, and a flat stone-like surface for writing with chalk. Placed near a lesson desk, chalkboards increase children's learning rate during lessons. Up to 3 chalkboards can be used at a time. Oh my good gracious. Okay, so we need a new little, like, room, honestly. Yeah, we need a small classroom. Let's just build a eventual bedroom. And for now, we'll just make it a classroom, yeah? I think we still want to go 3 wide. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, and here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So then we go here. Okay. That's not quite the right size, and also we don't want to get this close to our defensive structure. So make this a little classroom here. And then eventually we can move this into like the prison. Move the prison over here. Just so that way they don't break out and attack everyone who's in their rooms, right? Let's see. So we need blackboards. So we can have 3 blackboards in the room. I don't like where they're placed. If we put this here, that's better. Okay, so let's do this. And again, we can always move that later, and eventually this defensive structure is going to be brought down here. So like, this is eventually going to move down here, as this whole space ends up being the community. Craftsman will be the prison. So your political commentary is not subtle at all. Well, I mean, it'll eventually, we'll move the prison down here when we get a new place for the classroom. We're going to be moving things, but yeah. We also want to build roof to here. We can now expand the indoors. Huh. Oh no, that's because I meant to add roof. Oops. Okay. Zelda is doing very important work like growing, so I don't know. Ooh, bulk goods trader. Let's get over here. Growing's really important right now. Oh, nice. We got the extra chickens we can go sell off for extra money. Oh my goodness, look at all the Yorkshire Terriers. Crazy. Components, if we want to get components. Is there anything else of use? We could sell a bunch of just cloth, I guess. Cowboy hat. Sell the shirt. Actually sell the tribal wear as well. We're not going to let him wear that. He doesn't need to wear that. We can also just sell the Panther. Like, you know what? He's fine. He's got one suit of clothes, and his mom can make more if needed, right? Right? It's fine. Gas operation. Oh, tempted. Passively pick up gas operation. 500 if we go and we sell the rest of our cloth. Oh, wait, is the stallion a pet? Oh, no, it's just sec. Okay, never mind. Caravan speed, 160 compared to 130. Okay. So yeah, we could go ahead and grab a lot of components. We have 40 components currently, so we're actually not that dire for components right now. We could buy 67. Oh, that's Nutrimine. What am I talking about? Components. I was like, that can't be right. That's too expensive. Let's buy 10 components. Put us back up to 50, which is something we like. That's a good number there. We don't want to buy beer. We're going to be selling beer. It's only going to give us like 100 and change buccarinos. How much we can do with that silver? 1 unit of gold. Not that helpful. I think it's 40 gold for the multi-analyzer. Is that right? So we're a ways off from that. We're just going to have to use the ground penetrating scanner, honestly. Yeah, let's just... any other advanced component is actually probably more important. Get another advanced component. Another advanced component's gonna be more important here. Okay, he's grabbing them right now. Advanced components are critical. We need those. Okay. Yeah, so currently he's doing a bunch of reading on our one and only book that we have, which is how to punch efficiently, how to efficiently punch things. Zelda's component addiction has run rampant on this colony. Yeah, I've got a real big problem. It's like always buying components, always. You love using the long-range mineral scanner and mine so much components you end up selling them? Really? Okay. We'll have to go and research the long-range mineral scanner. We only have the deep scanner right now. Ground penetrating one, the one that lets us mine stuff here. Unfortunately, once we have this thing online, which literally is just... Zaldor, go finish it. It's not going to be easy if the places that we find for mining is really far away. We need more colonists, we need more components, you say? On it? Yeah. Close enough. All right, unfortunately, Ava is going to be sad about that. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Can we... Rust, we got some more chickens. Can you quickly go call this guy again and sell those chickens off? Be great. Thanks. 60 bucks. We'll be taking those. 100 power is needed. This might have too much strain on the grid. And we'll see. Pull that. Zaldor in the middle of the night, can you just go and finish this really quick? And one of these boards. Perfect. Right. We don't necessarily want this to be a standing desk, do we? So Zaldor, I do need you to make one chair, and then you can sleep afterwards. Late night building, you know. It's like getting dollhouses ready for Christmas, right? You gotta put them together before the kids wake up. Congratulations, Korolev! You get to go to school! Woo! Your favorite. Just mining a ton of steel and making a ton of components is just great to sell. Yeah, once you have the or tons of flake. Yeah. Once you have fabrication online and you can just fabricate components, you just have infinite components. But in the early game, it's such a pain. Orliv's still hanging out over here. I guess what we should do is we also need to get a shelf, a bookshelf. We should do this, and we should have a bookshelf here. Bookcase. We should have a bookcase in here. Instead of having our books stored up here. Learning. Can we find out lesson on melee? Of course. Of course. Thrust just teaching melee. Oh wow, look at how fast that goes up. Oh damn, okay. Utter beginner, but can listen. Korolev's learning how to throw down, right? He's learning how to throw hands. All right, Zelda, we're doing another midnight construction here. There might be 0 walls, but you know what? At least there's furniture. Put a light over here. It makes sense to have a light over here instead of over here. Psychotron's ended. Good. Oh, uh-oh. The Filth Packers have arrived. Ooh, they've got guns this time. That's not good. Uh-oh, okay. Rust knows how to cast Fist. It's a very powerful spell, it's true. Trizak, will I learn about dinosaurs? Here's how to punch a man to death. Were these guys coming immediately? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately our value growth, our wealth growth just keeps going up. We have a lot of wealth. Mostly in buildings. Our wealth in items is dropped, and our wealth in creatures has dropped as well. But because we're building more. Rise and shine, everyone. Here come these filth packers. Get that tox gas grenade guy if we can. Oh, come on, get FT. Hit him. We gotta get rid of these, Ooh, that was a very good shot. Nicely done. One down. All right, back up to shooting 16. Go get Slagman, musician. Oh, Thrust, don't die on me. All right, just a leg shot. Just a flesh wound. It's fine. Yeah, just make sure everyone's shooting you. Yeah, because Ava's firing at this guy over here, Proz. That was a great shot in the arm, by the way. But we want to get McNeil here. There we go, a little run. All right. What we need is a sleeping spot. Go capture them all. Four hours to live, 4 hours to live. Some of these guys might not live, and that's fine. Some of you may die. There's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Thrust, are you gonna go in 10? Okay, you are. Some of these guys might not make it. Forgot we had the charge rifle? Yeah, we started with the ritzy Zaldor here coming in. He's got plenty of time. He's got 2 hours. Thrust, go ahead and focus on this guy next. Oh no, he's like dead. Yeah, did not bring the medicine in fast enough. Prioritize tending. Prioritize tending. Use the meds that you have on you, man. Come on, thank you. There you go. Oh, he's coming. It's rough having the child come in here and clean up all the blood. Well, so it goes. Oh, and our baby boy is hauling the body. I'm sure that's not a problem. Honestly, though, better get over here and put him in bed. Let's go and strip these two. I'm gonna require these. At least he's trying to help. True, he is helping. I mean, he's learning. He's like, look, he gets over here and Thrust is just like, look, see, this is what it looks like when you punch a man in the face as hard as you can with a gun. This is what happens when you cast the magical spell gun. Oh, very, very, very nice. Don't burn this body. Thrust can come over here and haul, and then haul, and then haul, and then was moved out. The silver we'll get to eventually. 166 silver. It's actually quite a nice pile of silver. We don't make that much. Duration is 3 day. Okay. Gotta go grab those. There we go. A wild woman wanders. Who's this? And is she worth trying to grab? Whoa, undergrounder, tough kind, digger, baseliner. 56, she's on the older end. She's got 0 health problems. She's super artsy, like more so than Zaldor is. Loves mining, good at construction, decent social. Ah, okay. Rust needs to gets a higher handling skill. Okay, well, never mind. We can capture her later if we choose to. For now, it's fine. Or I was going to slowly take all the clothes away. Oh, growth tier. Here we go. And learning. Children need new lessons and experiences to grow up well, and will become unhappy without them. Children will only do learning activities when their schedule is set to recreation or anything. Set to anything. Activities that fulfill a child's desire to learn include sky dreaming, radio talk, floor drawing, nature running, work watching, lesson taking, and reading. Satisfied learning. My goodness, why does it keep flickering on us? That's a little annoying. Learning needs helps children gain growth tiers faster, giving them more passions and choices during growth moments. Okay, cool. There you go, off to reading again. Storage, books, yeah, important. Yeah, that's good. Put a critical one down later. That's good. We are going to mandate required recreation for him. We're going to put growing back down. And for a hot minute, we're going to put construction back up. We've got enough meals for a moment here. We're making some more beer. Nice. Okay, so you can actually put the word away. That's nice. I like that. Batteries going out? Yeah, we're struggling with the batteries. We should have a good amount of recharge right now, but we might need to go and get another wind turbine or something online. Always move this gate a little further over. Actually, we can't because we've now built this here. This is not going to work so well right here. Put a bunch of roof here. Cougars hunting Ava. That's not good. We could put some out here, like in the fields. Be good. Where's the cougar? Okay. Work, schedule, everyone to fort. Ava, get in the fort. We're in position. Get him. Oh my goodness, it's not good. Ava, run! Rush back up. That's it, done, team. Then Saldor prioritize. Got him. That trap worked out well. Because the cougar took... It's all the stab damage, I think is what it got. There we go. Hey, Skibbers! How are you doing today? Welcome back. Steal helmets and like revenge. Need warm clothes. Who needs warm clothes? You need warm clothes. Okay. Can we make child parkas? Is that a thing? Kid romper? Yeah, kid parka. Here we go. We need a kid parka. Ava, can you make a kid parka? More fabric. Okay. For now, how cold can you get? 6 degrees? Alright, just make sure you're... I mean, you don't really need warm clothes. It's 31 degrees outside. I think you're gonna be fine. I think you're gonna be a-okay. Trust me. Okay, get that light going. We need to get some power over here. Put a hidden conduit and then power. And this now gives us a full circle all the way around. So there's always power moving one way or another through here. So we want conduit and then conduit. There we go. Are you trying to find some good werewolf RimWorld mods? Ooh, not a lot out there. Oh, really? I'm actually kind of surprised there aren't a bunch of RimWorld like werewolf mods. I mean, because vampires have been added essentially to the base game. I'm kind of surprised that there isn't any for werewolves though. Or is there just like none, or the ones you're finding just aren't quite scratching the itch you're looking for with having a werewolf colony? Shooting frenzy. Okay, this is now all set up. He now has to read in a dark room, but that'll get sorted in a minute here. It is going up, that progress is going up faster. That learning. So right now, unfortunately, all he's learning about is how to punch people very hard, which isn't necessarily bad. We don't have any melee bruisers right now. I mean, I'm the best at it, but I'm also our best shot, so kind of just leaving me at skill 10. So if Korlev wants to take over being, you know, the rock'em sock'em bop'em guy, he can grow up to do that. There we go. Then we can do floors. Some limestone floors built. Get everyone to bring on over some stone. Get that done. Yeah, you need to update. Oh, okay, so the mod isn't updated. That's unfortunate. And some just have your werewolves go crazy. Not even werewolves. Not every werewolf is a blood-maddening beast. Yeah, it would be kind of nice if you just... I guess you could also maybe, like... Can you do stuff with, like, the Yithakan? And have them be kind of like werewolves, but, like, not? Alright, plate armor is done. With plate armor done, we can now do flak armor. We can go get flak armor rolling. There you go. So now we actually have a classroom that's, like, proper set. Oh my goodness, Ava, seriously? You couldn't put that back on the shelf? Come on. It's literally next to the door. Ava, what are you doing? So unfortunately, the flagstone, well, it looks cool, and I kind of want to use that as our, like, paths. If I remember right, it's not as pretty. Yeah, 0 beauty versus 1 beauty. I guess it's not that big of a deal. Let's get all this flagstone placed for our outdoor space. Quite nice. I want to build this over, actually. Combat supplier. Ooh, nice. I don't want to build this and then remove this. There we go. And a slave ship. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Thrust. Perfect timing. First things first, combat supplier. Alright. We've got beers we can now start selling. We've got a gun we don't want to really use. It's pretty low quality. Same with this auto pistol. Drop that one. We'll hold on to the grenades. It's fine. Actually, we've got too many grenades? Weird how it says many. I don't know how that works. Okay. So we'll sell that off. Okay. But then... This is what we care about. They only want slag. Oh, no. They want slag. Wow, slagman is just not worth much at all. FT is worth way more. Why? Psychic dependency. That does hurt. Age being 51 hurts a bit too. Okay. Slagman, what the heck's going on over here? Oh, you're 15 years old. Ugh, jeez. Not helpful at all. Malnourished, naked, psychic dependency. Yeah, she's a music kid. Oh, good gracious. She's not useful for anything. Anyway, we will get rid of them, which is going to give us a lot of money, which is definitely something we need. A toxalope. A pollution-adapted cousin of the boomalope. Toxalope grows toxic pouches on its back. When it dies, the toxic material explodes and produces a deadly toxic cloud. Unlike the boomalope, Toxalope cannot be milked. Weird. Just realized you had a sun lamp for just a few hydroponics. Yeah, we got started those up because we just weren't able to quite make enough food. Because during winter, it's like 30 days of growing and then 30 days no growing, and having just that little bit here has helped supplement what we need to be able to make kibble to keep our animals alive without having to make full meals for them to eat, which got very, very expensive very fast. I will buy components. I don't really need any Nutramine. Mild cell instability. That is. Gene very happy. That sounds very good. But we're not able to do any gene stuff yet. We'll be doing gene stuff soon. Go back to the combat supplier. We can buy even more components. We're at 44 plus a couple. Get a sniper round. Too expensive. Get a couple more components. We'll save the rest of our money. Nice. Alright, that was very good. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's get these online. Which again, this makes it just walking speed's 100% as opposed to, you know, walking speed through dirt, which is 87. So we'll be able to get back and forth faster. We'd like to see. And we're going through a whole bunch of limestone as well. So I'll have to go and pick up more limestone soon, I guess. Another thing we're going to want to do is we can go ahead and we can... Let's go and cut these off. It is time. We're going to cut these off and force all entry through one way. And then we can go ahead and we can move this down. Move our defensive structure down. Which will be good. It must be done. Oh yeah, look at this. This is looking way better. The sand of the flagstone just gives 0 bonus to beauty, but it's just so much better than having just plain old dirt. I think for here we will still have it be like... It's funny how it doesn't do the same kind of shaping. I force... Yeah, you can force it into being consistent. Very cool. Not what I'm looking for, though. We're going to want to go down. I think like so, because then... Right, because then we can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people here, and then we can move back or forth wherever we need to be. We can kind of move around. I think is what we'll want to do. flagstone this. And then we'll go and we'll get the security. And again, we'll make it better later. Okay, I cannot put next to it, right? Put traps like so. So this will be the new up-and-coming project here. Don't touch. Build that later. But then we can go ahead and move from here to down here, and then eventually we'll actually build a proper kill box. But this will at least be a nice outdoor space that we can fight our small battles for now. We'll eventually lock this place in and have a whole bunch of like turrets inside, or if anyone lands, they'll just get crossfired immediately. A bunch of turrets. You know, if we have like, because look at the range in here, it's pretty good. So we can have a couple of turret batteries like here and here. So if anyone decides to drop right on top of us, we're gonna have to contend with that. But that is not a thing we're gonna deal with right now. We've got plenty of other things we need to finish up building. That's looking good, looking real good. Okay, so beer is rolling. We are rolling out beer. It's very good. Cougars that are frozen. Alright, we'll go back to Zaldor. We're going to bring that construction back down. Then we go back to everything else. We're just going to keep everyone within the fort, so no watering out elsewhere for anything, so we should still be focusing on stuff. What's going on, buddy? Food poisoning. You ate raw food. Yeah, because I had Zaldor busy. Okay, yeah, that's on me. My bad. You're so used to making specific kill zones. Yeah, we're kind of winging it right now. Definitely not optimal, right? This is definitely a non-optimal setup, but it will work for now, and that's more or less what matters. Thing is, it's good enough for the moment. So how we're gonna have this set up is essentially, you can run over if you want to, and they'll see that they can run over this, and there'll be just little wood doors on the sides. And if they go and stand at the wood door, we'll actually have a straight shot at them. It'll be fine. There are many kinds of kill boxes you enjoy using turrets. Yeah, the one we're gonna probably end up using later on is just gonna be like literally a box. Where it's gonna be a gauntlet for them to get over to us with turrets on the top and the bottom, and like big long-range turrets on the corners. With like a one of those what are those like massive missile things are? The swarm missiles, right? It's a swarm missile. We'll have like swarm missiles. I also don't know if there's gonna be stuff in biotech we find that would be useful to change up our defense setup. So that's what we're kind of holding off on. So we will find out. And what we're holding out to figure out. Oh, jeez. Corlev, can you come over here and clean up? Yeah, we got to thrust throw up everywhere. Also, Corlev, how you doing? He's working on it. Ooh, what is this? Floor drawing and watching work. That's what he's doing. Okay. Alright. There's not much defense-wise, other than biological warfare. Ooh. Well, alright then. I do appreciate that beer doesn't just decay. It's very nice. Or if you are learning a lesson. Well, who's teaching you? Rust's busy, so I don't know who's teaching you today. Alright, we're gonna have Zeldor help. I've got some pretty good skills. Let's just make me #1, top priority. I'm not as good with childcare as Thrust is, but let's have me go do childcare. Well, we can do it too, it's fine. It doesn't really have to be a one. Let's have me go help with childcare. Because I've got a lot of knowledge. Got a lot of knowledges. It's like, what are we learning? More melee. Corlev just wants to punch people. And you know what? I'm here for it. Don't worry, Corlev. I'm better than Thrust is at punching people in the face. Here, Let me show you some pointers. Let me give you some pointers on this one. Good gracious. Let's go ahead and let's set up some more chops. And this time we're going to start chopping the entire valley here, the entire fort. The place gets chopped. What's going on? Alcohol tolerance. Are you sad? Prisoner sold. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, your friend died. Yeah, okay. You'll be fine soon. Don't worry about it. She'll be fine. Just needs a minute. We're gonna have to go get more food in a minute here. Potatoes will be grown in like 2 days. Need to paint their leather. Turn this off. Oh, incoming raid. Attacking immediately. 4 individuals, all weapons in melee range. Battle stations. Korlev, you are designated to indoors. You're not allowed outside. Stay inside. He can still walk along the paths if he wants, but he's not allowed to go anywhere else. Straight up to 11 shooting with that shot. That was a beautiful shot, by the way. Oh my goodness. Right in the leg. Blast in the tibia. Yeah, I don't really like how these guys are like overlapping on these. Alright, Korlev, I need you to get inside. It's not your turn to learn how to punch people yet. Alright, they're fleeing already. Come out. About to have us move. Might as well still get some shooting practice. Keep firing. Good job. What's up with this guy? He's got 4 hours left to live. Can't do dumb labor, social, or mining. Bloodlust and brawler. Huh. Okay. He's a killer. Oh, I'm sorry, what? This guy's a killer healer? He's a childhood killer. Which gave him melee and medical. But not only did he get, like, so he does have medical because of that. So he's a melee medical guy from being a killer. He's also a healer, which gives him plants and medical. He's got massive medical, great plants, potential for... This guy's actually not bad. Hakuja, she actually could be worth grabbing here. She's a Neanderthal, so she ain't like the smartest tool in the shed, but she doesn't really need it, right? Slow study. She just learns at half the speed, so we just leave her on things she's passionate about. But she's got 5 things she's passionate about and 4 things she can do that'll keep her busy. I think we try and recruit this one. Let's go capture this one. Let's try and recruit her. She absolutely seems worth it. Alright, Korlev can move again. Please teach me math. Never hit with the closed fist that breaks the hand. Please, can I learn a little bit about math? No. Oh, a story writer named Potato has arrived and wants to join the colony. She's an artist. Oh, we don't need artists. She doesn't contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming that she's nowhere else to go. Choose to turn it down, otherwise your colonists will be disturbed. Ugh. We'll accept Potato, but... Oh! Man, she's got an annoying... She's 14 years old and has an annoying voice. Oh, Potato. Go grab a gun. Oh, she just already got a gun. Never mind. Never mind, don't grab a gun. Go help with hauling. Please. We'll assign a soldier and alcohol, although no drugs for kids. That sounds like a bad idea. Well, the kids aren't, they have to get old enough to have a beer. They haven't earned the right to have beer yet, right? They haven't earned the right for beer yet. They have to earn that right. Oh, we might actually go hunt out Muffalo in a minute here. Though it would be kind of nice if we actually grabbed a pair. We'll go take out those. Work. People arrive. Potato the Writer is here. Firefighting is critical. You do firefighting first. Never doctor ever. Your skill's level 2. We don't want you to, like, kill anyone. Honestly, Ava shouldn't do doctoring either at this point. Bed rest. Don't do childcare. You're bad at it. Although we could have her do it. Care for babies and children in the colony. Basic. Definitely do basic. Do not do wardening. Hunting. I don't want you to hunt. We only have one person hunt. Construction. Growing. We could put growing at like a 4. She'll just like learn it eventually. Mining can be a 4. Plant cut can be a 4. Smithing's 3. We'll make these 2s. Research will be a 2. Hauling will be a 2. Crafting will be 3s. You're very passionate about art, though. You're not nearly as good as Zaldor is, but we could use more artistic stuff in the colony. Maybe? Easy send them out into the world to explore, and oops, they get lost? I mean, true, we can't always do that if we choose to, but she seems like she's fine. Problem is we're going to need more rooms, because Orlev got his own room now. Our goal is to try and get this one to join us. Oh, nice. Only 7 resistance, that's not bad. Yeah, so we really need to get this this done. Oh, no wonder I screwed this up. I'm like, wait a second, why does this seem so big? It's because it's one size too big. We'll leave the bedroom that's the classroom that size for now, I guess. But it should be this size. Copy these. Let's get that light here. Okay. Build that up. Skill trainer medical. Ooh, what is this? Hold on, this could be useful. This informs a collection of valuable items not far from us. Where is this? Not far from us? What do you mean? Well, actually, it's on the road. It's only 2 days. Taylor, are you any good at shooting? You're decent. We could send this 14-year-old on a journey to go try and pick up a medical thing. Kind of cool. We can go and flip this. Prioritize clearing these guys. There we go. Alright, so this is nearly done down here too. I want to do that just so we don't have to deal with fire. Break. And then we're going to cut all plants here. And we'll set up a chop order for those instead. Actually, for potato, have you cut down plants. So you go take down trees. We're down to only 113 wood again. Let's have her focus on tree cutting. That'll be good. Got enough hauling being done. Oh. This person's moved up here, huh? Where's Potato sleeping? Potato's sleeping outside. Ah, should be fine. A war merchant's arrived. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, we'll get Potato a proper bed soon. Actually, oh yeah, because this is now hospital bed over here. I was gonna say I thought we had a bed over here, but we don't. We gotta move this hospital. Why is this potato don't touch? You can touch that potato. Go pick up the potato. Thrust, get over here. Dr. Green. Alright, Green. Let's go ahead and sell off the Ickwas and the spear. Poor quality toque we'll get rid of. Decent bowler hat, we'll hold on to that. Oh yeah, the Patrick Parka can go. All these things that have, like, been used. Go ahead and drop those. We'll drop the bowler hat. Okay. Fine, we need pants too. We can always make stuff when we need them. For bows. They have wargs. We have enough money to buy one. Ooh, Arctic wolves are pretty cool too. Arctic wolves are advanced. Wait, aren't wargs not advanced? Yeah, they're intermediate. That's kind of sad that they're only intermediate. They don't know how to haul. I feel like wargs should be able to haul and rescue. We have enough if we want to get the Arctic wolf. Kind of cool if we did, though. Both males, so we can't make more of them, but that would be cool. Oh, that's not good. Got that fire. All right, that was quick and easy. Actually, also while we're at it, let's go ahead and let's replace these walls. While we're working on this, get some walls replaced. I think we're out of granite at this point. Yeah, we are completely out of granite. Go haul that granite out of here. Again, we want to move this anyway so they don't have cover right here shooting at us. So, regardless, we'll get the granite. Architect, zones, expand zone of fort. Yeah, actually, this is pretty much exactly how far I want you to be able to go. Don't want them leaving the zone. So yeah, Potato's going to start working on plants, and this, I think, should increase her plant skill. Yeah. So she'll learn how to do planting by cutting down trees. That'll work. Salvador's going and replacing the walls, which is important for us to do. Okay. Let's go ahead and reinstall. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's move the prison down here. Not a prison anymore. Okay, yeah, Potato, this is the, yeah, Potatoes, that's your place now, but you should probably, okay. Alright, you should probably deal with that first, but sure, fine, why not? Limestone down. Nice, shooting frenzy is always nice. We are low on food, we still have 10 meals, that's fine. We'll be okay for now. Just eating all the berries. Let's heal root if we can. Visitors, nice. See if Dan's got something good for us to buy. Okay, go trade with Dan. Dan has nothing we want. Although we will sell the face mask. It's 2 silver, sure. We'll take it. We actually need to stockpile more silver so we can go and silver this room. What do we need to go and sterile tile this? 432 silver. We've got enough. But man, is that expensive. Yikes. Well, we'll get that done. Oh, a gift. A revolver. Wow, okay. Just gave us a revolver. Sick, all right. Yeah, so we're gonna turn our silver into here. We need to get this laboratory online. This lab needs to be set up. Without a laboratory, we're gonna be in trouble. This will speed up our research, which is kind of important. Move into flak armor. What are we doing over here? 3.7, okay, we're halfway there. Oh wait, now we're much, much closer. Wow, this is a 1.1 reduction. That's big. We'll have her soon. Once that happens, we're gonna need another bedroom. This will have to be turned into another bedroom. We're gonna have to expand further, unfortunately. It means we really need to get this built. We got a lot of work to do. Okay, the potatoes are all ready. We have to switch over to growing priority on Zaldor. All these potatoes to pull in. So growing and cooking are your priorities. We gotta get those done. Bunch of cooking, bunch of growing. But once we get Hakuja over here, we'll go and take over plants. And she'll also take over medical. And she'll be our main melee. It'll be very nice. So we definitely need to get at least plate armor going if we can't get anything else up and running for her. Turn those off and save those. The smithy over here. Oh, yeah, we have a short bow. We don't need. We're not doing bows anymore. Oh, that mad boom up is not good. We will go ahead and make a plate armor, and do we want to do a gladius or do we want to do a mace? Do mace. Mace is 7.02 damage per second and 21 armor pen. So 702 and 21. 702 and 21. Wow, so the gladius is just better. The gladius will be made out of steel. And the plate armor will be made out of wood. Takes 170 material. They're going to make it out of wood. It's going to be wood armor, unfortunately. But don't worry about it. It'll be fine. And we're specifically going to have Ava make these. Mad Boom Lopes. Ooh, geez. How many? 1, 2, 3. Okay. I was going to say, can I move them around? I can. Cool. Move them over here to make it easier for us. Orla, please. There's a classroom with you. Port needs to include that space. Oh no, Corlev, you're good. Alright, one more. And we're going to have to go and deal with these fires. Wow, that looked like that missed, but it hit. Nice. Good job. Alright, we're going to home zone this area. And then have Zaldor prioritize here, and have you two get to work. There we go. If the corpses are still there, if there's any food left on them. Oh my goodness, there's one left. Zaldor, go pick this up really quick before it vanishes. It's one durability remaining. There's still some meat left. Go grab it. We're dealing with clear weather right now, so this is not ideal. Come on, guys. We got a lot of fire over here. Oh, jeez, this is not well contained. All right, go deal with this one here. Let's go deal with this one. This is not going well. Actually, weapon is about DPS only. Mace's was made to fight high armor, while Gladius is for cutting flesh. Okay, that's good to know. I just assumed looking at the, you know, the damage per second on it is what mattered, but look in the armor pen. But it does make sense that the mace should be better against people wearing armor, right? Core 11 Ava just cleaning up all the ashes. Alright, you know, if it works, it works, right? Zelda prioritize these. It'll burn itself out on the downside here. We need to go clear these out. Potato's working on this now. And then Zelda, I need you to go help up here once you finish that. Help out the rest. This doesn't get over to the base. Okay. Alright, you guys almost got it. Got it. Nice. Good job. Alright. Clear home zone. For now, ignore all this space down here. It's just not important. For now, we can just home zone this. It's fine. Perfect. You don't know, you usually don't use both of them, but you think the mace might have higher chance of putting pawns down instead of killing them? Yes, I believe you're correct on that one. There's lower chance of accidentally, you know, cutting off limbs or stabbing their heart and instantly killing them. But for right now, I think accidentally stabbing their heart and killing them is fine for our run. I think it's okay. We've got enough people right now. Once we get Hakuja in the party here, we'll have 6 as Korolev levels up and becomes a full-grown adult at some point. So I think we're fine for the moment. And we're also eventually we're aiming to try and get Kandabri as well, as Kandabri is a big miner constructor, which would be really great for the colony as well. So if we can get those 2, that'd be 7. And we should be good to go with that. We don't really need any others, right? That's the hope. We'll see if it works. Another solar panel in here. I'm really fighting with this battery situation. Let's go ahead and get another chop order in. Mark to chop. Stumps. They'll waste away eventually, but we might as well just get them marked. Because it gives us experience. We just care about the experience right now. Shaman Merchant is coming in. They'll hang at the colony for some time before leaving. Nice. Whoa! Special delivery, alpaca wool. Destroyed our roof, but we'll take it. It's crazy. We'll use psychic lances and put a pawn to down a pawn with it. Yeah, psychic lances are pretty good. Okay, we're down to 0.1 resistance to get her to join. Very, very close to getting her in. Very, very close. Go build a copy over there. Alright, Thrust, I need you to go and talk to this guy. Alright, oh nice. Let's get rid of the chickens. We can pick up some sheep if we want to start having sheep. We can even pick up a mare if we want to try and have... Actually, we don't have money for that. Components. There's that good old shock lance we were just talking about. I think we're fine. There's nothing in here that's like dire for me to acquire. I think we'll just sell them some chickens. Comes the little chickens. That is fine. Need warm clothes. 2 people lack warm clothes. Again, we're fine. It's not cold yet. It won't be for a while. All right, Potato, how are you doing with the plants? Any better? Yeah, level 2 now. Nice. She is learning. But yeah, her job right now is just cut trees. Cut trees, deal with plants. Okay, so we just not have... Yeah, we still have some. We're focusing on cooking now. Not making more kibble. We're about to have a huge... Oh no, about to. We already have a huge amount of growing here. So yeah, we're stuck on cooking. We should be almost done with cooking. 1, maybe 2 more rounds of kibble, and then Zelda should do a bunch of growing. Yeah, okay, I think, right? Because there's only we needed 100 kibble? Yeah, 100 kibble. Yeah, as soon as he's done sleeping, we're on to growing. That's good, so we need to do some mass growing. And again, I really want to see if we can get Potato to get good enough to start doing, well, tending the potatoes. So when Potato becomes an adult, is Potato going to get like an extra thing here or no? Potato might just be a bit of a dud. Definitely get that slag out of here. It does not look pretty. Makes hanging out here not so great. Oh! Let him go! He's drawing! Floor drawing. Does it give any skill? Social skill. Nice. Alright. Should we plant rice, don't you think? We're sticking with potatoes for the moment. Just because we don't spend a lot of time. Rice requires a lot more touch, right? It takes more time to plant and then pull, then plant and pull. You go through a lot more contact time with growing with rice. And since we're really struggling with you know, having enough people to get work done, we're going with potatoes because they take longer to grow. So there's longer periods of time in between. Ah, we got her! Huge. That is massive. Wow. Thrust promised patience. Master to join. Okay. But now we got our plant person. So this will solve our problems. So firefighting for sure. Patient. You are our #1 doctor. You doctor before you even do bed rest or patient yourself. Lick, handle. You got passion for handling. We'll leave handling there. But most importantly is growing. You grow. Grow, plant cut. And then handle, craftsmith, and if you've got any time left over, you can do research. Everyone's allowed to research if there's nothing better to do. We'll have multiple research tables in the end. You also found that kids can learn from prisoners too? Wait, really? That's crazy. I mean, that makes sense, though. Okay, so she should go straight to eating and then plants, right? No, she's resting. She's sleeping in the hospital bed because she's still injured. Oof, yeah, she's still very injured. She should be solved in like 2 days here, though. So in 2 days, we'll have our plant lady. She is our Neanderthal. She is our heavy brow, smooth brain, very aggressive melee annihilator. 10,000. We need to get her proper armors. Why was this uninstalled? Interesting. Any place actually need a light? Put another light here if we wanted to. I just don't see much value in it. Let's put a light in here. The reason we're going to put a light in the stable is so that if we have to do any medical procedures down here, we have light, so we have a better chance of succeeding. So it'll be good. Isn't that obvious? Like, you will have smaller fields that plant rice, so the pawns have to do... will have more time work on other stuff. Same way you do, but with big potato field. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the main thing is that just... We didn't have anyone that could, like, spend the time, you know? That's the issue. We still kind of don't until she's up and running. I'll probably have to change the way that I'm doing all the food and the like as soon as she's up and running. Yeah. But show us hands. You're not wrong on that one. Is that I do need to create a slightly more nuanced fix for our food here in a bit. We also need to grow more stuff than just potatoes, right? We're going to need to get ourselves some cotton and some psychoid at some point here, too. And also heel root. We need heel root. But we're gonna need to get some more in here too. You want to learn from the thug about the thug life? Prisoner knows about quantum physics. Yeah. Go talk to the prisoner. Can you teach me about murdering people? And the prisoner's like, listen, kid, I'm actually the physicist in charge of mortars. I don't actually really know how mortars work so much as I do, you know, theoretical physics. Do you want to learn about theoretical particle physics? Aw. All right, she's up and running. Fully healed. An aching scar. Bab scar. Aching. But we're good. Nice. How's it going, Zenzi? Good to see you again. No, rice, potato, and corn grow at the same, assuming normal soil. Just depends on how much work you want versus time. Okay, so it is properly balanced. I was trying to remember, but again, we haven't really played this game in about a year. So I wasn't super confident on that. So I do appreciate you letting us know. I was not confident on that. This does mean that we need a non-prisoner room. So that is unfortunate. We need a new prison now. We have too many colonists. We don't have enough bedrooms until at least one person shacks up. So Thrust is going to have to either pick to be with Potato or with Hakuja, or I guess when Korolev eventually becomes an adult, he'll end up with one of them. It would make more sense if Korolev was with Potato, as they're only, what, 12 years apart? Be a little weirder if it was 21. Thrust is 36. 14 years for Potato. Alright, Thrust, get down here. Let's see. Don't really have anything I want to get rid of. I think we're going to hold on to everything still here. Oh, we can get rid of this, like, slightly used hat. Sure. Take a little bit. That's good. Basically, 1x, 3x, 2x or 3x style, depending on the rice, potatoes, and corn. But yeah, rice and corn get the most out of the rich soil, while potatoes are less negatively impacted by poor soil. Ah, okay. So if you're playing on, like, marsh or, like, desert land, or I guess, like, a desert or arboreal, where you've got, like, worse soil, potatoes are better because they're less negatively impacted, at least until you get hydroponics, in which case, who cares, because it's, what, 280% growth speed? Ooh, hyperweave. That's pretty cool. We can go ahead and unrestrict everyone now. Although I do still want to restrict Korolev to staying within the fort. Yep, okay, cool. Cool. So yeah, Hakuja now sleeps in here. Good. Captain's log. How's it going, Chaos? Okay, so now this is going on. Let me go and change this really quick. Okay. That'll go back to doing all the other stuff. Like hunting. Alright, so we'll get him back out and about. Alright, Captain's log. Let's see here. Captain's log. The 8th of September, 5503. We find ourselves in a pretty calm moment in the colony. Not only has Korolev become an adult, we've gained 2 new companions, Potato and Hakuja. Potato, a young child, nearly adult, who is going to be taking over a little bit of the odd jobs. Maybe a little bit of plants, a little bit of artistic work, backup intellectual, most likely. Meanwhile, Hakuja is our medical plant Neanderthal who can't do any dumb labor. Who's going to be taking over a lot of the work that Zaldor's been doing, which is great. It'll open him up. Soon, we will be moving our defensive barrier here, to the main entrance into the valley. And with that built, we should be able to deal with larger and larger threats. Except for when they land behind us, which is why we're building a two-way setup for defense. In the end, doing well. We're doing quite well. Hopefully, it doesn't turn for the worse. And log. As I'm thinking about this, I actually kind of want to change out the barriers in here for walls. I think I'm going to make these walls. Or maybe this isn't a wall. I think I might put some walls in here instead, so that we can actually truly hide from either way. Hakuja's been doing great work knocking down these trees. Any others that we can? Knock all those down. Even these little stumps, we get a little wood out of them. 2 wood. We'll take it. And again, it's practicing Potato's skill with plants, so we'll take it for sure. Randy, time to do your thing? Yeah, we'll see what happens. Another adult 3-year-old Korolev? Yeah. he's working. He's 4. He's a 4-year-old little boy. He's working on it. Growth tier 1. Choose 1 trait from 2 options. Next growth tier, choose 1 trait from 3 options. Okay. I want to get as much growth as we can. I see. All right, Zaldor's now starting to get some actual work in here. This hospital soon we can turn into a proper laboratory. We need a laboratory pretty badly here. We're still low on steels. Let's go ahead and let's turn this back on. And we're going to turn this on because we now have the bills for our plated armor and a gladius. Which we need to get set up so that Hakuja's got that. That does mean we need to go and get Hakuja. We got our soldier, which we're going to make a copy of. And this is going to be our warrior. We have a soldier and a warrior. Now the warrior, on the other hand, for now can just wear everything, but we're eventually going to change over warrior to plate armor. So Hakuja will be playing plate armor. I don't want other people playing plate armor because it slows them down with guns. They can wear flak vests. Hakuja gets the plate armor. We'll keep it as is for now, though. We don't want to complicate things too much. All right. We are fine on food. We do not need to do any more hunting. Good. We're all done on hunting. We were actually spilling food out of the kitchen. Some of this stuff is, like, struggling to stay frozen right now. I don't have a melee weapon for her right now, so we really need to get that done. Let's keep an eye on this to see if Ava will go ahead and start putting some stuff together. I'm hoping so. Were you just doing some crafting? You were, okay. We've already got these marked for Ava to work on. Making plate armor, perfect, so we want to see. Plate armor is going to be made out of wood for now. We just don't have a lot of excess steel. So we're going to make it out of wood. It's a relatively quick one to get that online. And then we'll go ahead and we'll make a steel one later when we can. Now we're finishing up the sterile floor in here, which is good. We're just doing some research right now. That's fine. I mean, if someone wants to go and do some research up here, because I believe this is a research, yeah, 1.1 on progress, so some has been being worked on. We picked up a lot of wood clearing out this space. It was very nice. Also, let's go get that compacted steel, compacted components. Machinery. There we go. So we're just gonna get some more power. Another solar panel. More rice. Alright, good. More food's being made. Man, look at how fast we're cooking it here if we don't have to move anywhere. That is so fast, just blasting out the food. Just throwing out stacks of food. My goodness. Really good. 2 days. Oof, okay. This means we do really need to get more storage in here. Combat supplier. We're starting to make, like, the amount of progress we're suddenly having here is insane. Suddenly there's a mass increase in the amount of progress we're having. Get ourselves some more components. Medicine, maces. Okay, so we're going to be using that. Grenades. No, okay. Let's grab that. Alright, Hakuch is already wearing the armor. Where we're going to equip this weapon. So she may now stab those and those of our enemies. She's losing skills, unfortunate. Alright, so we got normal wood plate armor. 40-ish% on sharp blunts, pretty good. Movement speed reduction, it's quite painful. 0.8, but needs to happen. Again, we'll get a steel one for her later, but we only have 22 steel left. Like, it's a problem. We need more steel. Turn these off since we aren't using them. Speaking of steel, we need 200 steel if we want to make one of these. Definitely want to get that. Makes it faster. If the Elder Scrolls 6 is released in 2 years, there will have been more time between Skyrim and the Elder Scrolls 6 than there was between the PlayStation 1's release and Skyrim. Oh my goodness. That's really bad. All right, we're getting this all done. Good. Nice. And, getting the whole living situation to be nicer and nicer. So we're finally getting all this construction done. We're all caught up on food for the moment. And we finally have other people doing plants, so he doesn't have to sit around and just focus solely on plant work, which is very, very good. Oh, that's right. We're getting all the flooring in here, too. We'll still at least set up the fire break, which is important. We want to get this fire break built. So that way we only have to worry about fires inside the town as opposed to outside. I mean, fires aren't great regardless, but if there's other crises going on, we're at least not going to have the whole town burned down. Right, we're going to allow this entire project. This whole project has been greenlit. It may be done. All of the construction has been done here, that we can at least. More steel is being made. Perfect, good. You'll haul that in. Russ, where are you going? Okay, you're pulling in more blocks. Good, like that. Let's actually shrink this zone a bit. Haul all that. In fact, actually, we need to go and turn this back on. And burn this body. Nothing else to burn. Okay. Southern wall isn't built yet? No? Ooh, it's not. Good catch. We can go take care of this. Russ, come down here. All right, Zaldor, it's gonna be a long night, but you know what? We'll sleep better after you do it. Build the wall first. There we go. Good catch. Thanks for saying. I thought that was already finished. All right, cool. So we'll focus on this next. I don't want to delete this until this is done, but I do really want to get rid of this. I don't like it being right here because this means enemies can kind of like hang around here and attack. I want us to be all down here so that they're all just tempted to come down and fight us in this lower zone. Our Potato's gonna move all this stuff up. That's good. We cut down. Perfect. They could have remade Skyrim and improved the quest lines and would have made bank. I mean, they could just re-release it, you know? They can re-release the Ultra Super Max Remake Edition Deluxe Supreme. I mean, it's an option. They could do it if they wanted. Alright, so we've almost got all the blocks. Just get a couple more here, and then we'll pull more blocks in later, but we're gonna at least get this much done. And then we'll go and cut down these trees soon, but I don't want to do that quite yet. We got enough wood. It's starting to clog up our storage. There are a lot of mods that have fixed Skyrim. Yeah, I mean, the game's been out for long enough that definitely there's enough that they're able to... modding communities come in and saved at this point. Let's go ahead and let's get some more storages built. Get those going. Just get more off the floor. And it's 3 per square as opposed to 1 per square. Triple some of our storage capability. Also, let's go ahead and get some storage up here as well. We have hay in here now. Nice, we've pulled in plenty of hay. It's very good. We're actually stockpiling. You've been playing Elder Scrolls Online again, and they overhauled and redid the entire game. Whoa, okay. See how that goes? Okay. Oh, they're currently overhauling the redo of the entire game. I mean, we'll see what happens. I've never played Elder Scrolls Online, but I mean, I hope it goes well. I always like it when video games are, you know, released and cool new stuff's done, but you know, I'm skeptical. I've seen how things go. Quest available. 52 kids shirts of normal quality or better. What? I mean, I would love the Architect leg. The Architect leg would be huge for us. Zaldor has been using the prosthetic leg for ages now. An Architect leg would be absolutely massive. 150% efficiency. But 52 kid shirts? I don't know if we can even get enough material to make that. What do we need? What is needed to make kid shirts? Kid shirts require 20 material. Ooh. Yeah, we don't have 1,000 material. We can't do that. Calling 100% protection of to textile. Yeah, no, if only. We'd have to go full hunting. Even so, that's still not going to be enough leather. We're going to stick to focusing on defenses here. How much time do we have for that quest, by the way? We have almost 6 days to accept it, and I think it's like 20 days after that. Plant cotton. We could go crazy cotton planting, couldn't we? What if we just get like a massive cotton plantation here? I mean, Hakuja's the only one that really should be doing plants out here. So what if we just have her go ahead and just start planting cotton like crazy? Maybe. How long does it take for the cotton to grow? 8 days? Okay. Maybe. Hold out for a little bit. Alright, it's starting to come together. We got one trap, we got a couple of walls, or a couple of barricades coming up. Everyone can do planting to save the time. True. Get everyone on growing. When they wake up in the morning, we'll just go ahead and plant the whole thing. Good call. Honestly thought she was going to be a little faster. She was not. Oh, well, never mind. Or not. Or not. It's too cold. Or not. Never mind. Mad links. Ooh, shooting 7, nice. Cool. Randy testing you there? Yeah, Randy's just like, whoa, 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 industrialization, that not on my colony. Immediately throws in cold weather. It's a negative 11 degrees. Ooh, the classroom's too cold. Okay, I think it's time we get this sorted. come over here and build these up. All right. Gorla's fine, but we need to get this set up because unfortunately, Hakuja is sleeping in -10-degree weather. She can take it, but it's still not good. We're gonna go and expand the setup here. Actually, rather, what we can do. What we really want to do is this. Floor that all over. And then we'll open this up. And then we can have this, again, essentially this whole center space here is all going to be a big old rec room within the hallway. And then we'll have to shrink this a little. So here's the question. Can you not block the boards? I see a red line there. Why is there a red line? Just turn this into a one-size shelf. Will be fine. Solar flare and an eclipse. Okay. When I move this guy, it is incredibly faint, but you see this white line here that shows that it's incredibly faint. You're gonna have to look real close. But you see how there's this white line that's like attached to the one I'm moving? It's white. That one's white, and this one's like pinkish red. I honestly don't see the line for this one here at all. I'm not sure why. There we go. Perfect. Deconstruct that and move that over. I made the room a little too big. Oops. It's okay, we're fixing it. Anywho, you need to go get some sleep? Alright, well thanks for hanging out, Skippers. See you around. Take care, sleep well. We gotta get Hakuja some good good sleeping weather over here. Finish that up and finish this up. This whole space is roofed. So flare ended. Everything's dying from cold. Don't sew. Don't sew. Okay. Deconstruct all those. Break all this down. Okay. Deconstruct the power. Do we see power again? Insert the conduit. Insert the conduit. There we go. Break down those conduits. We'll have it go this way. we get the hidden ones. Perfect. Earth Rumbos, nothing we can do there. Sleeping in a freezing room, you might have to use a thicker blanket. Yeah, that's exactly why we're getting this sorted, so that it can actually be warmer in here. So yeah, it's 2 degrees now instead of 0. It's a little better now. And then we can go ahead and we can then destroy this here. And that'll open this whole room up. And what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna reinstall this guy down here. And with this change, everything should, in theory, be better. Where'd that light go? There it is. Reinstall the light. Okay. There we go. You've actually slept in a near freezing room before? Yikes. Thick blankets are still too warm for you? Really? Oh my goodness. When you sleep, you turn into a furnace, huh? I don't know. Near freezing is like, give me all the blankets. Gotta stay warm. It's freezing out there. It's minus 15 outside. Okay. We need to change our zones, expand our indoor zone. Now all the space. Yep, that's good. So just finish up this building project, and then we'll come back down here and finish off this building project. And then we can go and delete all these. Although actually, wait a second. Cancel that project. I want to collect all these guys and turn those guys off. I can't quite get it. Hey, Sleepy Rexies! Thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders! How are you all doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh yeah, we can go from this guy. There we go. We'll cancel all of these. What we can actually do is we can just move these over there when we're ready. Perfect. Rexy's raid. How are you doing? How's your stream? Hopefully it was going well. We are slowly expanding. We had one heck. Look at this. Our spawn location is crazy. We're in this like mountain, like a hollowed out mountain. It's either like a perfectly circle mountain range with, you know, we had to like block in a little bit here and there, but it's either that or it's like a big old, you know, like a world tree made of stone that has hollowed out in the center. You can kind of see like the roots coming out. It's pretty cool. It's a very good defensive location. But we've now outgrown our original little barricade setup, so we're setting up a new barricade. Eventually we'll get a killing room set up. We'll get a kill box later on, but you know. RimWorld, how goes the playthrough? Looks good so far? Yeah, we're holding on tight so far. We are playing on the second to hardest difficulty, and this is me trying to learn the Biotech DLC. So we're learning. We have our first little baby. He is now 4. Korolev's doing okay. We also got a squirrel, which we're not going to keep. That squirrel's gonna do his duty. Do his duty to the colony. Russ, what are you doing? Oh, he's already carrying it, guys. It's a little blood stain. I thought it was a squirrel. All right, we're currently expanding the housing. We're getting the housing expanded a little bit here. Oh, that's not good. Why are you guys having a fight? What happened? What happened? Give me a log. What happened? This could be really bad. Zeldor might actually like lose limbs. All right, currently it's okay. It's just human fists, but oh boy. Sleepy Rexies, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. It's good having you here. And thanks again for the raid. What did you guys do? Zeldor using his right fist. Okay, no. Zeldor and Hakuja spoke about favorite haircuts. Zeldor openly oh my goodness, it's my fault. Openly insulted Hakuja's bravery. Why would you insult a Neanderthal? What's wrong with you? This drove Hakuja into a rage and should began a fight. Yeah, that feels about right. Zeldor, you didn't lose. Okay, you're fine. You're just unconscious. It's fine. I'm crawling to safety. Let's see if my wife can go rescue me real quick. And Potato, go rescue my weapon. Thank you. I don't know why I would do that. That's crazy. At least it's only fists. I was worried we were gonna she was gonna stab me to death, because that would have been bad. I do not need to get stabbed right now. Yeah, everything is dying because it's too cold. It's just, there's no point in us planting this stuff. We got too late in the season. Mistakes were made. So it goes. Medical treatment is required on Zeldor. Why? Just, I'm beaten and bruised. Beaten, battered, and bruised. We're just going to slow down the construction here. I am the main constructor. Korolev's going to go clean up his dad's blood. He's a good boy. He's getting the work done. That's what we like to see. Warm clothes. Who still needs warm clothes? Potato still needs warm clothes. What kind of clothes are you wearing? You're good to -7. Tribal wear. So you need actual pants. I see. We can get that done. Let's get an extra set of toque, parka, pants, button-down shirt. Get 5 more cowboy hats. Because we need cowboy hats. Always need cowboy hats. You never know when you need a cowboy hat. And also they sell well. Gotta go pick up your weapon again. You can keep sleeping, but go pick that up. All right, we need to get ourselves out of this place so it's not a hospital and turns into a proper laboratory. Get this laboratory online. Malaria. Korolev. Oh my goodness, Korolev, why? Oh, come on, buddy. You gotta go sleep that off. Hakuja is our main doctor and is meant as a Doctor 1. So she'll get up and out of bed even though she's like dying to use her big Neanderthal brain to go and fix up our little baby. Are we winning? Yeah, we're winning. Okay. That's what matters. All right, we can't let Hakuja take too much damage now because we need him to go take care of this. As much as I'd like to go and change our hops to get even more hops so we can get even more beer, we really can't afford it right now. Oh, yeah, also, this is not this is not the right storage. Do not allow rotten. Only allow fresh. All food types of all times, not meals. And this is important, which means this is important. Be a higher priority to put it, you know, on a shelf versus on a floor. We'll make this preferred. This is low. Okay. And we'll make this important. Readjust those. Masterwork! Oh, a Masterwork camel hide cow hat that Potato is now rocking. Very nice. What did she drop? Was she wearing a different kind of hat? An excellent hat. This excellent hat isn't good enough for my head. I need a Masterwork one. That's reasonable, though. It's prettier. But yeah, we'll get a parka built. And with that parka, she'll be fine. We won't have this duster. She'll swap over to the parka. Alright, so Hakuja now is at least in 6-degree weather. So better. Next, we need to go and get some more of these bad boys online. Okay. Get this set. Oh, party time! Hakuja is throwing a party. Everyone will gain recreation. Massive. And they're all going to be hanging around our one gather spot here, which is very good. We like this. This we like. Zod, are you going to be, like, done being injured soon? Yeah, he's about a day. Oh my goodness, your leg is a 6.1 damage? 9.4? Oh my... Jeez, Hakuja just beat us to a pulp. How are we still together as one thing? Oh my goodness. Alright, sleep well, Sleepy. Thanks again for the raid. Really appreciate it. We'll see you around. Oh my good gracious. I can't believe it. Holy moly. Hakuja just absolutely knocked the snot out of us. Alright, yeah, being in the hospital bed helps a lot since it really does improve immunity gain. Extra 11% increase. That's very good. Goodness. We're struggling on metal again. Okay, an easy fix to that, at least for temporary, is we can turn this on. Ava can get that done. Honestly, Ava, we can actually bring down the amount of time that you're spending cleaning. We can bring down your cleaning, although cleaning is fine. Korolev's working on that. Right, more steel, please. Thank you. Still very short on steel. We got all the blocks we need at least. We need to make more limestone blocks. We're out of... Wow, okay. I'm kind of surprised we're out of limestone blocks. But then again, we are making a lot of flooring with them. Let's just grab this limestone chunks. And those herbal meds. Grab these limestone chunks. Okay. We're gonna need to get a deep drill at some point, just so we can pull out chunks. Just to be like a chunk creator. Put that there. So hopefully we can use that to pull limestone out of the ground. And again, we can move it from like here to then like up here to try and pull granite out of the ground. So just so we always have chunks. We don't have to run so far to go pick them up. And we don't have to go and clean, like, you know, just cleaver out our mountain. I don't want to do that. Our mountain's pretty good. I want to keep it if we can. Minus 18 degrees. The Kuja's room is 4 degrees. Let's go ahead and let's at least get this fixed. Akuja deserves to sleep in a nicer room. So Akuja, what are your needs? Slept in cold. Yeah, not happy. Your friend Camel died. Yeah, it's unfortunate. How long? 2 more days. Okay, so not too bad. Alright, now it's much, much warmer. 18 up here. Zelda, go ahead and break this down. I know you're going to go get some food. Break this down really quick. This will help with the heat distribution between above and below. There we go. Up to 18 now. Okay, let's get this in. Oh! Did he just gain what I thought he gained? Ooh, social. He's learning social right now. Nice. Another smooth talker is what we're working on. So you have to set a better example for your child. Yeah, us getting into a fight like that was pretty dumb. Okay. Let's get all this done. It was done. Then floors. Limestone this up. We get all this limestoned. One more here. Have enough steel? Maybe. Hope so. I'm like injured, but it's only a big old, you know, punch. I'll be fine. We can force ourselves to work. We get this vent done, and then everyone here should be able to sleep in 20-degree weather-ish. You know, like 17 to 20. Yeah, fully healed. Perfect. If we can get that full 17 to 20 health, or heat, we'd just be a lot happier. All right, with the lighting here, it only goes this far. We should definitely get lighting here. And that'll get the rest of this area. Actually, with these, it almost gets the whole space. Just missing the entrance. What if we instead just move this? I just leave it. I think it's fine. We only really need one light. We don't need two. Two's nice because it's symmetrical, but one's fine. All right, we got hard snow coming in. Here we go. It's getting cold. Let's take a look at wildlife. We should probably go do some last-minute hunting here. Just get Zelda on the hunt. Been working on that. How's malaria going? How we doing over here, buddy? Major? All right, he's got it. I had a good feeling that it was going to be fine, but it's good to double-check. Food's just moving so slowly. Food poisoning. How do we have food poisoning? Zelda, what's going on over here? And 9 cooking. How do we have food poisoning? Wow, we were blasting through our food pretty fast here. That's actually kind of nerve-wracking. More hydroponics would be nice. Oh, I forgot to... oh, no, we weren't going to be able to do that. I forgot to do the thing for cloth, but then I realized it's too cold. We can't do cloth anyway, so don't worry about it. Alright, so we're going to do a big round of cooking. Then we need to do some crafting here. Serious pain, it's not good. Mood's still doing well. We are going to need a big old hydroponics room at some point. If we get rid of the wind turbines, we could just make this the hydroponics, which would be nice because then we can use the heat from the cooler to keep it warm. It's only if we're okay with dropping the wind turbines. We could always move the wind turbines too. Not exactly a perfect set. I guess we can move them over here. Use this as the wind farm. If we put one here. One here, and we just mine that. And that would work. Go get these two built. Because then we can also do another 1, 2 here. I would like a little more space. Just mine this one too, we can do that. I'd like a space in between them. Like so. Yes, let's go ahead and let's get these built. Again, we need more steel. Are we all out? Yeah, we're all out of steel down here. There's enough to make them, at least. But that'll be pretty much it. We need to do some more steel farming. Gonna mine out some more steel. Guess we can go for this pile here. Ooh, there is gold down here. Get that gold marked. Manhunter pack. Turtles! Uh-oh. The tortoises have arrived. Prepare yourselves. It's gonna be a rough fight. So we'll get the turtles set up here. But I think, yeah, we'll need to go and just mine these out, honestly. Get those set. We'll mine it out. It's fine. Colony ends soon. Yeah. We're gonna keep everyone in the fort for now. We'll wait until the turtles get closer. But, the trundling, procession of doom is on its way. We'll keep making any other building, like, upgrades and like that we can in the meantime. We are gonna have to go hunting, though. We're starting to run really low on food. So we are gonna have to change this hydroponics over once we get this round of hops. Really gotta change them out. Here they come. They're trundling along. We only have one trap over here. Yeah, I think we're gonna go instead of hydroponics over here. We'll actually build out the building, and we'll probably change the way we have the pen. Maybe we can block this off here and have the pen just kind of go up and around, have a larger space. All right, here we go. They've arrived. They're here. Prepare yourselves. Yes, that is the proper setup. Everyone get over here. Here we go. How's it going, Skosian? How are you doing today? Feeling large and in charge, it sounds like. Or some would say too big to fail, yeah? Alright, we just have to hit the broadside of a turtle. Problem is they're going to be able to block a lot of hits here. Their defense is insane. Toxic resistance, pain threshold. Where's their, yeah, 50% armor for sharp. Only 35 on blunt. Does that make sense? Shoot her! How could you get this one? Good job, Potato. Good, good. Fuji will have you come down here. Nicely done. Our defenses are so strong. These turtles never stood a chance. Nice. Got him. Zaldar, get over here and hunt. So unfortunately, it seems like only one of them is fine. I'm not sure. Call in Mario, expert at crushing turtles. Ah, all these are just gross. That's a bummer. Go ahead and clear all that. Full speed. Bulk goods trader's on the way. Nice. You're reading a book yourself, so it's good. Eating a meal. Okay, we can probably get this moved out. Get a virtual dresser in here at some point. Leave the meal for now, though. Go ahead and clear that. Bulk goods. Alright, Thrust, we need you to go and... You guys, like, come inside? I have to open the door for them to be happy to come inside. They see all this building and they're like, nah. Weird. I'd very much like them to come over here and hang out. That's what we have the picnic table for. Okay. Let's see. So they don't want our chickens. Interesting. Not sure why. They can take the duster and the travel wear. They can take cowboy hats. The toque. Hold on to the wool for now. Do we? We can just sell them. Bunch of unfertilized eggs. We actually need the food, though. Can't quite sell that. Hold on to the wool. We'll hold on to the hyperweave as well. Okay. There we go. Playing chess. Good, good. We would like to see. And then... It's better organized. We definitely have to go hunting. We're going to unrestrict everyone again. Let's go ahead and just finish these projects really quick. Go finish that floor. There we go. We have a nice spacious, quite spacious rec room. Wait. Zelda, why'd you drop your... Did I have him do that? Maybe I hit B or something. Made him drop it. Don't know. It was weird. Let's see here. Recreation. Now that we have space... It doesn't quite fit in here. Bloodthirsty shuttle. What? Okay, well, let's take a look at that. Poker table. A poker table. Oh, so you do actually need full space around it. Bummer. Not quite the right size for it. It's okay. We can at least get a poker table set up. When we have cloth. Eventually, we'll get this set up. And then... we can get a TV couch set up over here. Copy. A blood shuttle. What's this? What is this quest? Bloodthirsty shuttle. You've intercepted a distress call. A hostile shuttle carrying a sanguiphage master and 3 thralls is having trouble with their engines. You can use signals to draw it down to crash land near Zaldoria. Okay. Once the ship is crashed, you can fight the sanguiphage and his minions. If you can capture the master, you can force them to turn one of your colonists into a sanguiphage. That's sanguiphages. Sanguiphages are ageless, deathless, superhuman, powered by architect-created archetypes. Archetypes in the bloodstream. They are beautiful and extremely intelligent. They can heal any injury and never suffer from disease or poison in combat. They can launch deadly spines and heal injured friends. Price that sanguiphage must consume sanguiphage derived from human blood to survive, and they must periodically death rest for long periods. They're easily destroyed by fire and slowed down by UV light. Ooh, I don't know if we want to do this or not. So I guess the main thing we need to kind of figure out is, do we want to go like mechanoid focused, gene focused, vampire focused, or a little bit of all the above in this playthrough? I'm not too sure. I was thinking we kind of go more mechanoid stuff, because we can go and play with the mechanoid thing in a bit here. One of us. It would be kind of cool if Zaldoria was run by the immortal Sheriff Zaldor here. It would be kind of cool. I don't know. Trader should have too nice. Huh, I don't know why we can't go pick that up, but we'll or this one. Must have bled out after we were hunting them. We can go and collect those. No reason not to. Is there anything else that's just like dead lying around that we should go pick up? No. I think we're gonna skip the quest for now, because again, I kind of want to focus on this thing. I want to focus on that, but I want to make sure we have better defenses and our colonies up and running, and we needed enough colonists first to actually like defend any mechanoids, because mechanoids are scary. And then we'll get that going. Mental break coming through soon from Potato. What's going on? Hungry and salted, darkness, slept in cold chili. Get inside and eat. What are you doing? Alright, so let's come over here. Nothing right now. Yeah, we really need another raid. We need to do another raid defense before we really have anything to sell. It's gonna be a bit. Maybe a little bit here. We need to keep an eye on the hops, because again, we should swap that over. Or if we can just get ourselves a little more steel. Actually, we have enough steel for this. Wait a second, we can go and make these right now. Oh, we got a gift. 7 gold, actually, that's huge. Again, we need gold for the multi-analyzer, so once we finish researching it, I think it's like 40 gold. It's 20 or 40. It's somewhere between 20 and 40 gold. For the multi-analyzer. What we need. Okay, wind turbine. I'll get a wind turbine. There we go. That looks really ugly. Alright, so these are all now connected. Let's go deconstruct these. Break these down. And then we will power conduit this. And that for now. We'll make construction his top priority. And then we'll delete this. And then we'll start working on the hydroponic room. So the room for hydroponics should go here so we can get walls where we need it. Okay. So that will work. Gonna get all this hooked up. At least get these two done first. No. I have to pause it, or else he just does some and then he goes to bed. Alright, there you go. There we go. Now we have at least the wind turbine will keep some of this going a little bit, maybe. There we go. We can go turn this off for a minute. Wake up and turn that off. We can go sleep after this. There you go. So power going. So in the morning, we should have enough power. Okay. Power setup's done. This is only 40 steel to make one of these? Crazy. Go make one of these. Just make a spare. I guess we'll eventually, like, decommission this one and we'll just move these. Actually, we have to break them down. Bummer. I want to get this set up so we can at least see the outline. So I don't have to think about it. So it's already done. On the sun lamp. There we go. Then we can just say create grow zone. And for now, I think we are just going to do grow zone. Let's do this. I'll deconstruct these. We're just going to open up the pen for a minute, so our animals are going to go a little crazy. I'll fix that in a second here. That's making getting over here a little more awkward, but we'll sort that out later. Might actually deal with some more panels. It's fine. Why won't you expand here? That's weird. I don't know. Odd. Okay. Well, let's get this going. We can turn this off for a minute. It's just draining power for no good reason. And if it rains, it'll explode. Which is not good for anyone. And then we're going to need a door. Automate door over here. Alright, we'll want to go ahead and replace these while we're at it. That going. So they're still focused on construction. So we'll do cooking and construction, and everything else is paused in between. We're gonna have to do a bunch of hunting in a minute, though. We need to get a lot of construction done. We need to get all this done here, and then we still need to finish this. We got a little bit of work done, but it's not done yet. Still need a decent amount of work down here. Keep adding more projects. And it's not really a good pen. Where are you going? Hauling steel. Okay, that's actually good. Yeah, keep hauling in steel. 800 steel. Wow, all right. We got a decent amount of steel we're starting to stockpile up. I was building a snowman. Horseshoes. And then it should be work soon. He's already starting ahead of time. Good. Hour 10. So 2 hours and we'll start focusing solely on work. We got the ibex dough in here, so that's good. All right, 16, 17 of these. All right, good. Potatoes bringing in material. That's what we like to see. Okay, just going back to planting again. In which case, again, we're going to swap this over to rice. We need more just extra food right now. Go ahead and swap those over. All right, that'll be 25. All right. Butchering. We'll do some brewing. Yeah, I guess you can do that right now. The potatoes might survive. Okay, everything's completely open. We'll see what happens. Everything's completely open right now. So you're on full workaholic mode right now, buddy. No sleep for you. He's perfectly happy, all right? Attended party, comfortable, child's happy, spacious interior, decent dining. Something cold's not the greatest, but we're just gonna have Zelda pull like 1, maybe 2 all-nighters. Try and get this done. It's cold enough that none of our stuff's gonna like decay. But also everything's considered outside, so it is deteriorating. Now we do want to get this done. Now, I was hoping we can get this done in time to stop the plants from falling apart, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Nope, definitely not. Now, so can you go over here and lay down some more blocks? That'd be great, thanks. So I'm just gonna go eat real quick. Right back to it. Keep on building. Yeah, I want to swap out all of our walls here too to stone. In the end, having wood is just no good. It'll break things down over time from burning. We can build this. We can at least keep it warm in here. There we go. So with that, we can at least warm it back up in here. Slowly. I mean, we're still going to lose the rice regardless at this point. The rice is just not going to make it. Okay, and with that, this is now done. We can get these last bits of wood later. So at least finish this first. That door done. I'm gonna put conduit here. And then I want to deconstruct this conduit. For you, go reconnect. Ah, it's the closest one, so it doesn't want to. Zaldar is exhausted and had to sleep. But we'll put him right back on it again. He's gonna... We might have a couple of mental strain here. But we're gonna keep him on full-time all the time. Nothing but work for a minute. We just gotta get a lot of construction done. A lot of construction and cooking. Let's do one more. Okay, then we'll reset him and he should stop cooking. You should stop cooking, buddy. Alright, I guess not. It's getting late. Let's get back on construction here. We're cooking on the side. Come on, man. Build stuff. We build this fast enough we can keep it warm. Because again, this will be kicking out heat. Don't build that, build this. Finish the walls. So once this is done, there we go. We can deconstruct those conduits. This is now all indoors. All right, now it's heating up. So now this is fine. And now we can go ahead and turn this back on. So now we can just run potatoes in here for now, and we'll just slowly move these hydroponic basins into here. Let's go and turn those off, save us on power. All right, schedule. Dollar, you're back to normal schedule. You may sleep when you want to sleep, buddy. You've done a good job. You've gotten enough done. There's still more to be done over here, but it's enough. I need to figure out the pattern on this again. Can I change this thing's color? I'm struggling to see it on the white background. So we're just gonna do these. I'm gonna deconstruct those. We get this built over here. We'll break down these. We're gonna move all of our production over here. And again, we'll just do potatoes in places that we can do potatoes. Zeldar, I need to go ahead and prioritize taking this down. And putting that up. Last one, buddy. There you go. Okay. Oh, is it because there's stone here? It might be because there's stone. Yeah, it's because there's stone. That's why. Yeah, rough limestone. Okay. Okay. This one's going to be hops. So I'll have at least one of these back on hops. Go deconstruct this. Save us a bunch on power. Those basins down. Where was this? Where did this light come from? The light's doing this here. It's a hidden conduit. Ah. This light goes here. Need it for the kitchen. Got it. Those set as well to be changed over. And then it'll just be main support pillars and light pillars left. What's that? Building rubble. Weird. Oh my goodness, Ava's pregnant again? Oh my goodness, we're gonna have another baby. Got to have another baby. Alright, Zeldar, how are you feeling? Doing well? Badly needs recreation. Okay, we'll let you eat and get recreation here, buddy. You've absolutely earned it. You need it. And then once that's done, we're gonna put him back onto another like 2-day, 24-hour shift. Need this guy to go and get more and more construction done. Although actually we're out of food. So in fact, the construction run is gonna have to take a pause. He's building barricades. Oops, that's not what I wanted to press. All right, so he is working down here, and this is important. So yeah, again, I'm thinking we break this down. Put a wall instead. And then with that, we could probably like, build a roof, right? Then we can build the roof here. And so if there's toxic fallout, because we have this wall here, it'll hold everything. We might need an extra wall so that, you know, if this thing breaks, we're not going to have roof collapse on all of us. We get crushed, but yeah. I think that's how we're going to do it. Nothing but work, buddy. Yeah, there we go. Let's remove the snow. Clear this up. So we can see what we're playing with. Okay, so this is nearly done. It means it's time for us to start getting the reinstall setups here. Install. Install. That's actually one extra. Look at that. We'll just put this one in the back randomly. What'll probably end up happening is at some point we'll move that up front. We'll get all this reinstalled. Low medicine, low food. Yeah, we've got no like made food. Get on that next. Dining room chairs. Okay, I got back on hunting. We gotta go hunting. Gonna need some food, so we're gonna make as much food as we can. It's not much. Luckily, it's 2 eggs per 1 meal, so we can make a lot of those at least to get us by for today. But we gotta go hunting. We are gonna start pulling in a lot more food during winter though, with the hydroponics. Now that we got this hydroponics room online. Just cleared out. There we go. There we go. Hydroponics room is now finished and fixed. It's good. This has now been reset. So that's good. We now have... This is all done. Everything... Okay, perfect. All that's been moved. Perfect. That means we can go and deconstruct this for steel. And we now have our new defensive position. So when combat happens, we hang out here. We defend from the entrance. This is very good. Let's go ahead and do another cut. Cut order here. We're gonna need to go and start cutting some of these away from the front here. We still have plenty of wood, so a lot of stuff we can do, or we can start like, you know, keeping ourselves warm with that. But once this is done, we can go ahead and we can set up 2 more rooms down here, which will be nice. So we can expand with more people if we want. Perfect. We got a whole round of rice, so we got a bunch of meals starting to come in. All right, Zeldor is exhausted. We got to put you back on a regular schedule. Oh, exotic goods trader. Thrust, I don't think we're going to find anything we can go and trade with, sadly. Hens, roosters, goats. We got plenty of components. Microwave. We got gold now. Sad. Nothing we can send over right now. We don't really have a lot of silver either. We got 800. Actually, we got 800 silver. Hold on a second. Wait a second. Let's look at that. Hold on. Let's look at that again. We can get a TV. We should get a TV. That'll help with recreation. That's good. Arms. We need legs. We still wouldn't have been able to afford it anyway. But we can take a look at this. What is this? This is shooting experience up to level 10. Produce production we don't care that much about. And cooking experience up to level 8. Assassin's insights on food. We are fine on food right now. We should definitely get this one, because then we have 1 shooting and 1 melee. So as people start reading these for fun, they get their shooting and melee skills up. I think that's better than having them focus on cooking. Cooking isn't that beneficial for us right now. Mini horns, strong construction, never sleep. Wow, that's crazy. That sounds insane. Permanently increases the number of... Oh yeah, that's the abilities you can connect to. Yeah, I think we just do that. Unfortunately, everything gets dropped off up here, which is obnoxious. Prioritize hauling that. I guess we'll just install it here. Better get that done. And then we go to furniture, armchair. Alpaca armchair. Ooh, we need a lot more leather. Yeah, we need a lot more leather. Okay, well. So for now, we're just gonna do chairs. Now we'll just do chairs over here, it's fine. But now we got a TV. Visitors are coming. So that's nice. So hopefully that helps out with recreation. We do want to get more batteries online. Batteries would be good. We need a light somewhere. Down here. I don't like that it doesn't show us, like, the zone. Okay, it does fit every time. Okay, good. And that'll get that done. Oh, relit. Alright, workshop, hospital, the storage room. We can actually expand now. And it back out. We have a lot of steel and a lot of wood, so this is very good. So we've got a lot of material to get things going. Is there someone we can trade with? Yeah. Trade with this guy. It's our new book. Rivalware. Nope. Okay. Bills. Let's go ahead and get some more hats going. Yeah, whenever we can. We can get some more hats. Alright, we're struggling to keep up with meals. So yeah, we're just gonna have to stick to doing lots of hunting right now. Hunting everything we can feasibly do. The boomalopes, I don't want to deal with the explosions and fire right now, so best it can be done. Visitors are out of here. Limestone chunks is what this pulls out. Perfect. Okay, so we'll turn that off for now. But when we need limestone chunks, we can go ahead and turn this bad boy on. We get limestone chunks. Like that, that's good. Oh, Potato's actually getting some art done. That's nice. We're gonna need more power if we're gonna keep putting these in. It's 30 degrees in here. Plants don't care. They can go as hot as they want. We'll have to see what happens during summer. During winter, it's 30 degrees. So it's definitely too hot in here, but it's fine. Just pumping the heat in. Is heat pumping? But we'll see if that ends up being a problem down the line. Probably will. A lot of stuff for him still to construct. He'll get to it eventually. We'll just kind of let him be. How's it going, Balinor? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. So we built roof exactly where we wanted to. I kind of want to go and extend the floor to hit the roof zone. I was missing that one. I forgot I did that. Okay. Can even go one further if we choose. 11 by 13? Yeah. Push out one more. There we go. That zone will be nice and prepped. Yeah, still low food, low medicine. Low medicine's can be a tough one for us to go and fix. We're still getting plenty of steel. Honestly, let's get that. Let's just finish this one off. Buffalo Revenge is not ideal. Ah, Zaldar's got this. It's fine. Yeah, we'll just get a little more steel. We're at 1,500-ish once we finish cutting down that steel there, so we'll be good. Balor, how are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Plenty of hay still to keep us going. Temperature's really causing a bunch of damage here. It's struggling, that's for sure. Potatoes. Just woke up, not sure yet? Ah, perfect. Figuring it out. See how you feel. Yeah, so we got a bunch of steel and everything in here. So for now, just kind of let it be. We've made a bunch of hats. It's good. Plus 6% work factor. Yeah, only these ones are on right now. So the only ones getting the benefit. If we can just get even more power generation, we can leave some more facilities online for us to play with. Or we can get more hydroponics, which I think, honestly, we can just move over to just full hydroponics, realistically. I think that's not right. How did I mess this up? These go here. No, we do them on the far end. We do them on the far end. So we do this. So these are in the wrong spot, I guess. Right? So for this to work, it'd have to be like this. There's always one missing, and that's the one that misses. Then we do it like so. This one goes here, and then that one misses. And that one misses. Okay. Not a clean setup, but it works. Which we're only missing 1, 2, 3, 4 slots. Okay. Let's go ahead and set up the whole hydroponics. We're putting in only 19 more. We got plenty of the plenty of material for it. The steel, we've got just barely not enough, but we're still collecting more, so we will get more. And then if we just do all of our growing constantly and forever in the hydroponics, we'll have plenty. So then we can section this off into some rice, some corn, some cloth, and some beer. Right? We can do four quadrants, which will be nice. We'll get that built as we go. And then we won't have any food woes for a bit. It's a cute tree. We'll let that one grow. In the meantime, we're still need to keep hunting. Still have to keep hunting and getting food. You think this is the latest I've seen you stream quite a while? You're pretty sure? Just yesterday you said you're going to avoid that? Yeah, I was just about to say it's a bad time. I call it. Oh, potatoes. We had a late start though. So I wanted to try and still get a full 4-hour stream in, and we did just barely manage to do that 8 minutes ago. So unfortunately, that is the perfect timing. We are going to go ahead and end it here. We're gonna be ending it here as we just hit our 4-hour mark. Again, going forward, I do want to like fix the stream schedule. This week, the schedule's been a little late start. We've been starting like 2 or 3 hours late. It's not exactly what I'd like to do. So going forward, we should be back to our normal schedule starting at 9 p.m., not 11 p.m. PST, 9 p.m. We'll be back to it. But I think we'll actually be able to do a Friday stream tomorrow. So hopefully I'll see you guys all tomorrow. So thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Always appreciate you all being here. I'll see you all next time. So have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you're around the world. And I'll see you tomorrow for some more fun and games. Take care. Bye-bye.